Stranger danger. Hello. Oh, how's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. What's going on? It's the survival with Trin. Can't tell if this would be a good one or not. It's not infested. Thinking of starting with an RB or something like that. First, let's go to a survival sucks. Yeah, let's go to a relay and give ourselves a resource affinity credits. Random fourth if we get a fourth person in our squad. Hop on in.
A combination of heightened dopamine levels and
Start by doing that.
You're welcome.
Die, what's up? I'm gonna add this to my playlist. I like it. Defense in 2.5 hours. All right, we'll plan for that. And we'll actually not let the dude die. Lawjack, pop in. Nanaki also hopped in. I did tell Nanaki that we would get them some railjack intrinsics. Perfect. Perfect. It's the third song released. Oh, nice. Rail your jack, ooh woo. Bro, I don't know why that made me think of this comment, but I have no shame, so I'm gonna say it. Tell me why after I ate dinner, I was coming up and I felt like I had something stuck in my throat. And I was kind of like clearing my throat. And Courtney's like, what's wrong with you? I said, something in my throat. She was like, what is it, a dick? I'm like, woman. Oh no, I actually followed that up. And I was like, it would have to be a pretty small dick. So she was like, so it's yours, right? I'm like, God damn it. I just peered down the bottom of the steps and was just like, bitch. Yeah, I got roasted by my wife. And then Naki, just accept and we're gonna give you all the relay buffs. How you get got twice in 10 seconds? It's my life. I married that. Realist Hero rebuilt the kingdom. Is that an anime, I suppose? Right? Alright. Just want to make sure everyone's in here. I'll do Affinity. Lawjack does credits. Deadwolf does resources. Or no, Deadwolf says he got credit. You got resources. All right, Deadwolf, you pick one. You go first. Doesn't matter. You just pick one. Lawjack will do the other. Hey, Zales. Hey, at least I'm reading your messages in chat tonight instead of being scrolled up. If you hold Q and do the left one, the True Master's font. Alright, Lawjack, do resources, I'll do Affinity. Alright, looks like we're good. We're going to hop out, and then we are going to rejoin up, and then we're going to begin Railjack. I'm just going to do a little bit of housekeeping on my... Or, well, first things first, I want to make sure there isn't not an alert for... There is not for the thingies. Dog day stuff. I still need to... I'm not, like, super pressed on grinding out all the stuff, because I imagine it comes back every year. So, as long as I get caught up a little bit, it won't be terrible. But we're gonna go to I Hate My Life loadout. We have everything there. Bone Widow has 2 Forma. I did indeed do the Shrine Defense, yes. There we go. 3rd Forma on... Or actually, I'm going to do Flow. Actually, do I do Fury for melee attack speed? Repair seems pretty good as well.
While I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
All right, what's my Iron Blade looking like? Good enough.
Enjoy this witticism?
I don't think I need to worry about any of my... Yeah, they're both 40. And I still have not gotten the Cortege or Morgha parts for them, so I'm not worried about that. All right.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Let's go in to Railjack. Do we have any goodies? Not for Fenton, not for Luyan. How about Neptune? I mean, the Ice Drifts are one. Trumna Prime is very good. Trumna Prime is very, very, very good. So I do not have any Caliban or any of the new stuff relics. So if you guys have any of that you have Radiant and you want to pop it for this mission, feel free. It is not a requirement, but it's up to you. It's a Neo. So I'm just going to send random relics here. No Neo. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I didn't do any Nightwave.
It's that time again, dreamers.
5 different Steel Path missions. Aura Worm is easy. I'm not worried about this. I'm already past 30. I have everything. I have 415 creds. I might honestly just get Kuba. But I'm going to wait till it's about to run out.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
I'm liking this so far, Apex. That's some good shit.
Detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective.
You don't know if Neptune's gonna be worth. We can find out. Oh crap! I didn't get a an affinity booster for this.
Give them hell.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Fuck.
Tether power
So it's definitely not gonna be worth.
charge ready. All
We get 5 minutes. We'll just go for if you want, we can.
Looks like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector. You are in. Eyes open. Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds. Our forces need support. Launch another cruise ship.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
My child is freaking out right now.
Whatever fighters we've still got.
Useful.
Courtney, is she okay?
Proceed to the primary objective.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Void sync forming.
I'm gonna make sure she's good real
Eyes
fast.
open.
1 second.
Visitors, Your short lives are about to become crap dipped in misery.
Instruct the tether power plant to fortify all shields.
Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mark.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Storm is becoming more severe. Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
Helmets on, shields up, and exterminate those Tenno rats. Move!
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
She's fine.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I'm at 58 intrinsics right now. We'll see what we end up at. Oh, it's this shit again. She basically has this new thing where she knows how to climb up to our high top dining room table. And as a result, she wants to climb the chair constantly. And at the same time, she wants to, as a result, climb onto the table.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Hey, at least we got a good room.
Life support on the way.
Nerds, know you?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Now you see why I don't snipe in Battlefield. Oh, I found a possible fix for the mouse issues I was having. So ideally that does not happen. Whiffing a hit scan? I wouldn't say I'm whiffing. I was just missing headshots. That one I whiffed. That one I whiffed. Never mind, I'm whiffing. But against sniping, I don't mind it. I'm just, I'm not used to sniping in Battlefield. I need to get better at it.
Incoming.
All right, 27 for Nyx. I just realized I don't have enough platinum for an affinity booster, so let's not even worry about it. Why are you dotting me? Are you dotting me because you know I'm baiting for an affinity booster from somebody in chat because I'm poor? I have a 30-day resource. I don't have a 30-day affinity. I'm going to buy it for you, you fucker. Yo, Deadwolf is so tired of my shit. He's gonna buy it out of spite and then fucking leave squad and never come back here. No, he gave me a 30-day resource because we were gonna be doing the Vitus Essence. He gave me I want to say I bought myself a 3-day Affinity 2 weeks ago. And we promptly fucked up the run of? Yes. Listen, that was funny, okay?
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I at least got to hit rank 30.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Actually, because I have 3 of them, I'm going to go for the double forma. I need to start logging in every day and crafting forma. That's what I got to do. Alright, we are indeed extracting. I would like to at least hit rank 30 with Nyx, if that's alright, though. Just so that way I can, you know, forma it again.
Storm is category 5. 5 is the worst.
I'm like 29 and a half, though. We're almost there. Oop. What, do you pick up a relic or something? You're fine. It doesn't waste it. Three-quarters. Like 85%. Like 90%. And got it. Let's go. Still ended up getting about 40 intrinsics. That wasn't terrible for not having double affinity. It would have been, what, 80? Putting me at 130 for 5 minutes. Slower than the others, but we would have been cracking relics. Hey, Dawn, what's up? Hello, hello. Hey, look, bonus corrupted holokeys. Is there a shop in the dojo? I don't know, but I thought we had to go back. I mean, I'm fairly certain it's gonna bug out anyway, and I'm not gonna be able to form on my Nyx from the dojo, because it's been like that forever. How many am I up to? I think I'm at like 27 now. Oh no, 24?
10 9.
There's a vendor that has like a rotating shop, kind of like Dakota weapons. Oh, wait, it's not. Well, the percentage is rotating, isn't it? The weapons aren't, but it's... Oh, they don't draw from sisters? Oh, good to know. I didn't actually know that.
Ready to kick bottom.
Ergo glass and a relay, gotcha. Yeah, I have 29 now. So I need 40. Three more Moon Lily for what? Like the Apothic? Wait, what does that give you? Oh, you're just going for growing power chance? Valid. Alright, we are meeting back up, right? Is it day or night cycle on Earth right now? Logjack failed to join your session because he's already in my session. Night for 4 minutes. And that's a different cycle. It's Earth as a whole has a 4-hour day-night cycle in the regular missions. It's separate from the Plains of Eidolon. Fenton's Field on Pluto is Void Storm. Let's go.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine.
So you swear it got changed? I don't believe it did. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Honestly. I'm going to use my Thermal Sunder version for Nyx. Can I upgrade this again? I can! Yay! Excuse me. Maybe they did change it. Maybe I'm just stupid. Or uninformed. I always thought... They used to be separate, though. More than likely uninformed. So we're going to be doing Fenton's Field on Pluto. Oh, 38.5. When was that? Recent. Okay, well that's good at least. Because I remember... I was missing either the day or the night, and I would always miss it because I would start my stream at 8 and I would end between 12 and 1. And that 8 to 12 cycle was never the one I needed. And I never played Warframe outside of that, unless I did a longer full-time stream. So we're going back in, right? What are we missing again? You got the booster yet? Oh, did you send it? Oh. That's what I was forgetting. 30-day Affinity. Thank you, man. This fucking guy. Bro. What if I told you I was baiting you the entire time? And I knew that was what was missing, and I didn't think it came in yet. I'm gonna go with that. Don't question it, just believe it. I should not even say nerd back. Lich, how are you? I'm gonna question you always now. Dad, you have to realize I'm a streamer. Naturally, I am unintelligent.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Wait, what happened? Does not everybody have a relic? No, we do not. So we gotta... It was me? I didn't force shit. I don't think I did, at least.
Be aware. This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Aborting. Better to fail the mission than fail you.
You joined my squad when I wasn't streaming. I was probably AFK. I was doing dog days on my laptop. And also updating resume and writing cover letters for some jobs, but mostly doing dog days. There we go. What happened? Somebody forced it through without letting everybody select a relic. Just finish doing all your dailies and weeklies and also farming all the new weapons. There's only prime stuff that's new, right? Stagger, up to you. Doesn't matter. Whoever has the Caliban relic can decide. You only have one.
If all you want to do is plant an axe in his head. But trade, that means communication. And once you
Bum, 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 bum. Or the other Axie. There's multiple Axie for this one? Wow. I've made zero effort on grinding the relics for them. I've been focused on Battlefield and trying not to hate my life at work.
Detecting void
Been very busy.
accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
all Corpus craft, engage enemy railjack.
Crew. Derelict freight linker nearby. Arquin slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Disable all priority targets.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
You're near a fissure.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Tenno has exited the railjack.
Hostiles. Pull it back and lock. Oh, Marvel, save my ass. Getting hot over here. Hostiles in sector. This.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Ah,
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Void
feels
storm
stuttery. I don't know why I feel
firing.
stuttery. But did nobody do the bonus objective over here? You didn't? Alright, I got it.
Boarding successful. Still some meat.
SAS, he just goes ahead and just... beats me to it.
I want to see fighters from one side of the sky to the other.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Torpedoes
Wait,
primed.
why is that still marked?
Stand by to salvage their remains.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Tenno disembarking.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Intercept those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Ooh, another good tile.
Tenno. Prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, I think swapping back to Thermal Thunder was the play here. Should get me in my Bone Widow a lot faster. In terms of pure affinity coming in. I wouldn't say I'm nuking. I guess wasn't doing anything with my frame prior.
Warning. Void storm is
I don't actually know if this build is
fate.
like Archon Vit. It looks like I have at least Vitality on, so maybe Archon Vit. I'm not like min-maxing heat procs or like any or status procs or anything. But I am already 23. That's pretty good.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh. Apparently if I mind control an enemy, it does not matter for Bone Widow because you just kill it. If I'm still in the increasing damage phase of it, that's funny. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really care, but it is pretty funny to me. I think I have 3 Forma on the Shakur as well. So I gotta get that to 36. Shakur. I don't know if I can see. The dang Thalos. The Thalos seems like it's going to be a pretty good weapon. I think I started working on a build for mine.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Sure. Not a Protea game, right? Wait, why? I was like, why is it directing me forward? 36. I think I just put a third forma on it. So I am going to do... Bone Widow now.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, Nanaki, make sure you don't go too far away. I know you were just at the top of the stairs there, but if you go too many tiles away, it'll actually mess with your affinity gain as well as ours. And overall spawns. 239 intrinsics, apparently. I think I need 1,500 in total. Will it just say I'm at max intrinsics when I am just done? Yeah, I need 3 more level 10, I believe. But it was 2? It might be 2. Just won't gain anymore. Gotcha. Ah! Wait, let me back. Are we back? I wasn't lagging at all, Pokey. Must have been on your end. Welcome back. Just punching the shit out of this Nully. Amazing. Yeah, I either forget attack speed or I forget combo counter for most of my weapons. Melee weapons when I do builds anymore, I'm just like, oh, why does this feel like shit? Ugh. Eximus with this incarnate mode. I feel like there's an easy way to do that. Isn't that just doing like ESO or something like that? Isn't there a ton of Eximus in ESO? Binary, what's up? Axie Stronghold Swordy as well, true. Just woke up, you're off today. Nice. I guess it would make sense that you observe American holidays even if you're not in that country. Now, are there any national holidays that are unique to Korea that you celebrate on top of the American holidays?
What our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Extraction is available if you need it.
Reduce your total days off. Rip, dude. a Zaku Prime chassis blueprint. My baby is cranky downstairs. Run him Nectar Cells for XMI 2. Our Nectar Cell's pretty high level though if you don't have a full build. Actually beginning to run low on axes. I have to probably start doing some disruption to grind out axes for a day. A little disruption for C10s later. I'm not against it once we are done Railjack. Let's take it for you. Well, Dawn, we're talking about for the Thalos and Karnan getting kills with XMI with that build. So like if you're trying to work on the Incarnate but you haven't min-maxed it yet and you're just trying to see if you like it before investing in it, it can be a little annoying. Is kind of the where we're going at with that. I'm 26 with my Bone Widow currently. I have to go to 36. Where's my currently playing? Which, oh yeah, you haven't really been around. So my multi-streaming little plugin on OBS broke to the point where I was crashing multiple times per stream. And I had to go back to a different one that does not allow me to have multiple canvases. So as a result of that, I had to get rid of the now playing widget because I don't want it to look tacky and have a now playing widget over on other platforms.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Because if it's playing over on a website that I do not have music on, and someone comes in and it says now playing Temper by Bullet for My Valentine, they're gonna be like, bro, where the fuck's the music? Your stream sucks, you can't even get your tech right, and then they leave. So I'd rather not even give them the opportunity to judge me for my poorly designed overlays, and I'd rather them judge me for my poor content before leaving. Because let's face it, I don't know what's worse. I'm really hoping this works out, that we have another 2 missions to do. So that way I get my Bone Widow to 40 and finish my Necromech. And all the mastery relating to that right when I finish my Railjack. The artist of that concerns me. I have a feeling it's gonna be like a meme song. But the actual song name seems like it's legitimate. Yeah, Dawn, I'm just trying to finish the Intrinsics are in double Affinity. I figure it's a good time for it. And at the same time, finishing all of my, like, Arcwing weapons and Necromechs and all of that. And also get a couple Forma on Nyx. My next one's going to be 180 out of the 250. We're actually approaching the home stretch. Where am I going? Okay, go back. I'm guessing Binary's been getting into more K-pop now that he is dating a traditional Korean woman. It's a rite of passage to visit the family. He has to name at least 3 K-pop artists that are not in the meta of US listening. I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about your significant other except for her name.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, you all abuse shit? Hell yeah. Oh, I think my bone widow's done. I'm at 36 right now. I just put my 3rd forma on it, so 36 would make sense. She needs to start playing Warframe with the boys. Dude, Binary needs to start playing Warframe with the boys. But time zones make that difficult. Curse of the Gray. I think we're done, by the way, so I think we're going to be extracting. I just got to confirm on 36. Is everyone else done leveling? I don't want to just only focus on me. You're good, yeah? Logjag, Nanaki, you're all good? Okay. Alright, let's hop out. Yeah, I'm 36 with my Bone Widow and my Shukar. So I have an idea. Let's take a break from doing Railjack for a short bit and grind out a couple C10s, a couple Axie Relics. And then come... Oh, wait, no, because we won't have time. Never mind. Let's just fucking finish this. The battle squad. Yeah, it's kind of the Battlefield squad, but in space. You're right. RB in 2 hours is going to be a good one. At 9 p.m., I believe. Hour and a half. Oh, man. I hope they do another pass of Railjack soon. Railjack is actually really enjoyable to me. What's Warframe? Space Shooty. Go, how are you? Dude, I can't really explain it. But having Go back in the stream hanging out, completely happened chance by playing Battlefield, by the way, is bringing back 2016 vibes. I feel like we're in a time capsule. Like, we've gone back to the glory days of when streaming was not super mainstream. Really was 10 years ago. Yeah, I have been streaming tomorrow, or actually no, today is technically 9.5 years on the dot. No, that's a lie. September, the last day of September would be. Sorry, because I started streaming at the end of March, not the end of February. So I'm just shy of 9.5 years streaming. And the craziest thing about that is I've almost been partnered for 9 years. I really speed ran that shit. Gotta say. It was way harder to get partner back in the day, too. We had a crazy big run. You're a completely different person. Literally, though. Is this getting snagged? It's not a bad song, but I don't know if it fits in my jams playlist. It's time to defecate. Bruh, I had to clean one of the biggest poops of my life today. And I was like, Courtney, let's tag team this poo. And she was like, nah, dog, it's the weekend. She's your responsibility. I was just like, ah. I got. What's the Omega Forma? I can put any mod, like any, like say a dash, it doesn't be a negative. So like my Nyx, for example, only has 3. But like my Mark 1 Bratton has 9 on it. So I could put literally any mod in any spot and it just works out. What was I working on? Like, does not matter because I'm barely going to be using these. How many Brattons I have now? 2. One has 114, one is 33. I forget why I was doing 33 Forma on this other one. And I have like 1 million. No. No, I haven't memed that much. I ever finished my Nyx? I'm working on it. I'm at 180 of 250. I've done over 100 Forma this year on Nyx. I'm gonna grab a bevy real quick. Back in a sec.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
You done the 6-8 what? Channel points? Gotta lurk more if so. Here beat. Just lurk more, dude. Just unmute my Discord and mute every channel but my stream channel. And that way if it pings, you know I'm streaming. And then you just lurk. And then you just get unlimited channel points. And it's great. Oh wait, why am I taking my headset off? Because Binary's gonna murder me for the song request. Beer beat. Oh, everyone's channel's muted for you. Tofu's channel doesn't get that privilege, and you won't either. Oh, come on. Let me have something over her.
It's time for
It's the least you
Nora
can
to
do for
say
not hitting
goodnight.
60 in WoW. Dude, I would absolutely get back into playing WoW if we had a fourth and fifth at 60. You got me killed, no privileges for you. I didn't get you killed. Crow got you killed by getting feared, okay? He didn't realize till after that he could, undead break the fear. In classic hardcore go. Last one. You can request as many as you want, man. Can you refund yourself? I don't think you can, right? There you go. Undead Break Fear would have gone so good. Yeah. When it originally came out, gotcha. Well, if you still are subbed to WoW, you should make a character on Doomhell. A Horde character if you ever play. I'd play with you. It'd be off stream most likely, but I'd play with you. I refunded you already. You're good. I don't think I've updated the Logitech giveaway for Alnea and Subies yet, though. Oh, Binary, by the way. I was going to DM you, but I really don't mind saying this on air. You don't care that you are not eligible because you've won so many Logitech giveaways on my channel till like next year, right? Are you okay with that? Since you've won like 3 times in the overall time that I've been running them.
Storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
I feel like I gotta keep it fair. I feel like a 3-month cooldown might be a little too short.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside.
Oh, I was like, is this Binary song? No, it's not.
Darkwing
No,
slingshot
3.
loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
3-month cooldown.
This is Granum space. All units, target the freeloaders. Disable all priority targets. Give all shields as much charge as they will bear. I want that tether power plant working overtime.
What's the rewards on this giveaway? Oh, you're destroying them already?
Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand.
Power play mouse. It's on the tweet.
Cruise ship.
915 or 515 keyboard or the 309 mouse are the main prizes.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
Move as well to outside of the ship. If you already have a Logitech mouse, that power play mouse pad is amazing, by the way. I'm getting it.
Your short lives
I'm probably going to be getting it for my work next time I can.
Tenno disembarking.
Because I have a Logitech mouse at work.
Kill the lights. Instruct the tether power plant to fortify all shields. Working. Intercept enemy interference.
The enemies are dropping.
If you're looking for a mouse and you got the monies that you want to spend, exclamation point Logi. Support the stream. Keep me partnered.
Set decrypted. Must
By not just getting Logitech stuff from my giveaways, get it for yourself as well.
shut down.
Use a Corsair mouse.
Marked.
Dude, I am really hoping
Plant, give us full shield enhancement.
that they come out with like an MMO mouse soon. If Logitech comes out with an MMO mouse soon, I swear I'm not going to use like anything else ever again.
Intensifying. Decrypting.
I feel like because they just completed their 500 collection and they're moving on to other stuff now, I feel like logically 600 would be next, right?
all shields to the limit. Tether power plant to full output. All right. Playtime is over. Trash the joint.
I don't like him anymore. I don't know. I struggle to use other brands other than Logitech because Logitech is just historically the brand that has given me the least amount of issues. Like, I used to really like Razer. I used to use them all the time when I played WoW back in the day. But despite liking them, I never had a product that did not break within a year. I gave up trying to get new mice through their warranty and ended up playing with an MMO mouse that was broken with the 1 through 3 keys. Because I was like, at least I still have 9 keys on the side. And 1 through 3 are at least close enough on my keyboard that I can press them. For like 6 years after giving up on them. I'm talking like when I was still in high school and in college. Like, I'm talking like very early Razer. Yeah, I got side objective. Let's complete that. Oh, you don't have to go run outside. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Popping in to say hi. I hope you are all having a great weekend, and for those of us in the US, a great Labor Day weekend.
I hope you are as well, Cal. Oh, this weekend has been a bit of a doozy for me without going into too much details. I'm hoping that I get some more clarification and answers on Tuesday in regards to my work. And that I hope it goes positively in the direction I would like it to go.
Is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to
But for now, unfortunately, it's on my mind for the whole weekend.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Bro, my start time at work is 6:30 and I get there at 6:15 like 95% of the time. I'm actually very punctual at work.
Look for personal life support modules.
In fact, I'm a little too nice. Most other techs leave when it like their 8 hours is hit.
That's it.
But I'll stay for an extra 10-15 minutes if I need to every day, because people conveniently like to ask me to do shit at the very end of my day. And instead of waiting till tomorrow, I just get it done, so I stay for a little bit of extra time. What's happened to work? I will not be going into details of the matter. The simple thing is, if things continue based off what was said on Friday, I will be very actively pursuing another career. Or a new job.
Life support on the way.
As quickly as I can get hired somewhere else that is reasonable and will not put my family at risk for not being able to afford shit. Join you in the Air Force cyber world? I feel like that would... I feel like... Wouldn't I have to relocate for that? If I wanted to do military-based technology? Because I don't think... No, well, not, I don't want to go into any details with it, Matsu. Yeah, I cannot afford to relocate. If anyone is curious, I don't mind saying via DM what is happening. But I will not be saying anything beyond that live. Shoot me a message to remind me. I will send you one after I end my stream. Make sure there's feet pics. I'm just gonna send you like a foot emoji.
Incoming.
Send you some too. Bro, you think I give away feet pics for free? I'll have you know, I have given away feet pics one time to a viewer for $12 and they promptly left the community within a year. It was probably unrelated, but they left, and therefore I will blame it on my feet.
Support capsule.
Gonna be following since 2012. I mean, technically it is possible to have been following me since 2012, but it would have had to have been my other Twitch account before I started streaming. Because I made a brand new Twitch account for streaming because I didn't want to use my original username. Go to a Met Me IRL. It's November 2012. I'm going to click on your name and it's going to magically say November 2012 despite me creating my account in February of 2016. I never streamed on that other account, but I did make a new account when I decided I got a new PC in February of 2016. And I was like, well, I've been enjoying playing Warframe, and I can stream raids on World of Warcraft. I might as well do that. Is your old cringe username? Or I don't remember. I never remember what it is, but we've definitely talked about that numerous times. Fun fact, chat. Just because Go said that, I'm gonna say it. Got Woo here. Go was my first follower that was not a family or a friend in my entire career on Twitch. The very first. You found and followed my stream on like my second ever stream. And they are still here.
This will help our cause. When you are ready.
They might have left for a while, but they're still here now. All right, Chuckler is almost 38. Hey, Vidaria Prime Receiver. We got it. Why haven't you sent them the foot pics? Exactly is what I'm saying. If anyone deserves them, it would be you. You don't want to see my stinky feet, though. Or you? Well, that's just because I don't like supporting our troops. Or I could argue I like supporting our troops and I don't want them to be killed in action over in Korea by the sight of my feet pics. Either or, whichever one. If you want to, you can take that argument however you decide will offend you the most. Wonder if there's any content creators out there that create content that try to offend the most people possible. Just try to be the most unlikable piece of shit ever. Just look at Kick. That's a very valid point. I was actually going to bring up, wait, wasn't there that stream where that guy got tortured to death on Kick? Because he saw success from being tortured?
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Sorry, what? Yes, a streamer in his mid-40s was struggling to get success, and then he met a bunch of people where they would pull pranks on each other. And the pranks began to become escalating to the point of becoming physical and emotional violence over the course of a couple of years. And the dude was in the middle of a 12-day marathon where they were forcing him into sleep deprivation and denying him like food sometimes until he did certain tasks on stream, and he died in his sleep after the 12th day. The French government is actually investigating it. Yeah, it's fucking horrifying. Reading more into the details of that. They found it was thyroid issues. I think they are still suing Kick, though. Just for the act of it happening in their country and them not doing anything, or Kick not doing anything about it. Interesting that they found out the results of that, though. Apparently he wanted out. Like, apparently he was trying to get out of it, and the people, like, wouldn't let him. Like, he secretly sent a letter to his mom asking them to, like, send help. Because he didn't want to do the content creation stuff with those people anymore. Which is very sad if that is actually what happened. Alright, I am now ready to go into my necromech. Dude beaming around who was pretending to be a super soy boy and eventually left Twitch because the joke ran itself out. Valid. All parties involved were banned, though. That's good. Everyone dunked on him and he pretended to be offended and go on these hilarious rants. Interesting. I feel like I wouldn't be able to keep up that facade for a while. Like, ugh. Like, there's a bunch of people that, like, have all these, like, hyper fake personalities just to get by and, like, become successful on Twitch. I don't know how people do that shit for so long. I guess you can call it acting, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. Early Twitch was fun. Early Twitch was fun. It felt a lot more laid back and a lot less about always, like, I feel like all the monetization tools they've added to the platform have just created a different breed of content where you always are going for the bag and never going for actual, like, great content. It's always the bag first. And I feel as though now that it's just, like, the affiliate program, adding all of the, like even, like, non-affiliate instant monetization and stuff like that, it creates... Oh, what? Dead, what happened there? People were streaming that fun and not grifting. Dude, I gotta say, I don't want to say I hated full-time streaming, because I really did have a good time and a lot of really good moments, like having the opportunity to game and all of that. But looking back on it, I kind of feel like a giant piece of shit, like, in my era of, like, my declining sub count. I feel like I truly felt like one of those beggars you see on the side of the, like, the boardwalk down the shore with, like, hey, give me money and I'll flip a water bottle on its... Only at 7 somehow. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of, looking back on it, I wouldn't say I regret the actual action of full-time streaming, but I do feel as though, like, I definitely wasn't mature enough for it to be, like, I feel like I didn't handle the dwindling success very well. People do things like careers in comedy, personas at work is a thing. That's also true. That's very valid. At some point you become the character, though. Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
All right, Bone Widow's 22. I'm at 722 intrinsics. I'm almost done. After my Bone Widow is 38, we'll extract and we'll formal one more time, go in and finish this off. Home, all of that was after I stopped full-time streaming. I was well past the trying to make streaming work moment when I wanted to get a mortgage and have a kid and all of that stuff. I streamed Minecraft and didn't get banned from being near schools. Bro, I work at a school. Probably would be pretty bad if I got banned from them. I will say though, if I end up going for a new job, I will be sad about losing the pension opportunity, because I'm not vested until 10 years and I didn't quite make it that far. Dude, do you know how many YouTuber jokes there are about that? It's not even just Minecraft streamers. How far off? A couple years. But my initial game plan was to, with this job, my hopes that it will still happen. I really don't want to have to leave this place if I don't have to. My hope was that they were going to eventually see, because education with technology, it's gradually becoming more and more necessary. Because every school's going one-to-one, there's cybersecurity aspects of it. There's basically, we're going down the rabbit hole of the necessity of tech in it. And in the past 3 years, our department has gone from 8 people to 14. And it's still growing. And my hopes was that they were going to expand the department enough for me to have a spot to move up to, while still maintaining all of the pension gaining, all of that. And that was kind of my game plan. And also, in about 4.5 years, my student loans will be paid off, and that will instantly be adding $660 per month back into my wallet that I can either, you know, invest on my house or invest into a high yield savings account, or, you know, actually go on like some more vacations with my family and all of that. So, I mean, all of that's going to happen either way. I guess the allure of having really good benefits and a pension, while also all of that, I don't know. It sucks to lose. If I were to leave. We'll see though. Who knows? I have like 3 meetings on Tuesday. Go back to full-time streaming? No. I am not idiotic enough to do that. Even if I saw enough success, if I magically got enough viewers to be like back where I was and have a sub count to support my family like that, like, I still wouldn't, because that isn't stable. And also, I don't get benefits. God forbid my daughter gets sick, and my greed of wanting to pursue content creation more was the reason why we had to spend tens of thousands of dollars in the US to treat her. Schools in your county that we help service still is like 50, both your boss and I were surprised there were that many considering.
When you need it,
What do you mean, like 50 employees in their technology departments? I mean, I guess it would make sense if they're a bigger district. Oh my god, Matsu. Oh, campuses, yeah. They usually have a lot more students, though. I think we have to do one more. If you're a military, it'd be free. What would be free? Like medical care and stuff like that? The vlogging arc? The vlogging? No, never. I'm not interesting enough to be a vlogger. That's a lie. I probably could be if I really wanted to. Yeah, I do need another round here. Well, not technically not a full round, but I'm 37, right? 37 now. If everyone else is done, we technically could actually just leave. Because by the time I get there, I'll be 38, I think, right? Hey guys, back at it again, calling my oldest mod suspicious terms. Oh my god. 3 operations from a top surgeon. Yeah, that would be a lot of money. And you have more too, right?
The relic has been cracked open.
Well, we cracked the relic. Let's just crack the relic. Fuck it. It's 4 additional minutes. What's the harm? Wonder how the first mod is doing. Were you my first mod to go, or was it Astraeus? Oh, true. No, it wasn't random. It was the rando or the random or something like that. TEH. It wasn't spelled correctly. And random had a 0 or something like that in it. They came into my stream after like a few years. Like they came like just before the pandemic, I think. I like lost my shit. Wonder how they're doing. I do think about that sometimes. Some of the people who used to always hang around here, but don't anymore. I randomly think about, like, especially if they're still in my Discord. I would never actually do it, but I always kind of like get tempted to like send them a message and like see how they're doing because I truly care how they're doing as a person. But I'm always worried if I did that, it would come off as me saying, hey, haven't seen you on my stream in a while. Here's my link. Ding, ding, ding. How you doing? This isn't, I don't mean this. I feel like that's how they would interpret it, even though I don't actually mean it that way. So therefore, I don't ask how people are doing. They never kept up their half of the friendship. It's very difficult to tell if a friendship on Twitch is organic or not. Because there are a lot of cases where it truly is just a generic acquaintanceship. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just hard to tell if people really want that or not. Oh, hey, reset. A lot of trauma from school causes your memory to suffer a lot. That's extremely unfortunate. I feel like my memory is really good on some things, but horrific for other things. But they'd never initiate gotcha. What? Why are you saying damn it to me? What'd I do? There's a few content creators I still follow, but I don't really interact with as much. Oh, what'd I mess up? What did I mess up? The thing? Oh, sorry. It's all my fault. I messed up the thing. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, about content creators. I feel like there were a lot of content creators that were really friendly with me and would reach out to me like daily all the time. And I thought it was actually genuine. And then I stopped playing Warframe and my viewership gradually went from 300 to 100 to 50 or 70 to 50 to now mid 20s. And it's amazing how quickly my value to them has been lost. It's unfortunate. Because I thought for years that I had some like good friendships with people, like actually like hopping on gaming outside of streaming and stuff. It's like LinkedIn for even bigger losers. Send them some gamer words. I think I'm okay on not doing that. Thank you, though. Did you guys like trauma bonding? You don't want to bond over the crab? Alright, one more mission and we will be free. And by free, I mean we don't have to do this at all. I need to grind hollow keys. Oh, oh, look at this guy. Can I sneak by? Yeah, got him. Your plan was the same, but your coworker texted you that he got his N64 hooked up and working, so now the plan is shrinking Pokemon Stadium minigames and smash. Yo, that sounds amazing. Holy. You're gonna ban him? New goal, get a hardcore Iron Man in the max and then die to a crab. The funniest part about that is, like, if I maxed out a hardcore and tried dark bombing the crab, it would probably take about 6 hours for the crab to hit me once with 99 defense. Yeah, there's no way you can help you with life shit if you really needed it. Yeah, I mean, it's parasocial to a degree, but like, I don't know. I feel like I've known some of you long enough where like, if you needed to vent, like, I wouldn't be like, oh, you're just a Twitch viewer. Like, I'd actually try to like help any way I can. I know I wouldn't be able to do anything, but I would try. I don't know. I feel like not being able to do anything and like giving a shit enough to make an attempted effort. I don't know. Hey, Seth, what's up? I DM'd you to vent. Like right now? How dare you? I'm almost there, bro. Shut up. I need 62 more. Lick my dirty butt. If I had the means to do that binary, like if I was able to do that without like financially screwing myself, I would do something similar. Should have just stayed. Yeah, that was my fault. I was so concerned about maxing out my Bone Widow. You don't have to join for the last one if you don't want to. Clear vent, clear vent. Binary, I swear to God, if you send me an Among Us, I'm banning you. Up on Mumble? Dude, I refused to use Mumble. They tried that for like a little while before swapping over to the Discord. I hated that shit. You do the same thing. Literally the same thing. We did have a Skype voice chat. We actually did have a Skype voice chat. But the way our Skype voice chats worked were that it was like 5 or 6 of us in a Skype voice call, and all of us were also in Vent. And we were on Push to Talk in Vent, but not in Skype. So we were shit talking our raid team in WoW on Skype while actively being on Vent, not talking in them. And it was amazing. Yeah, we were kind of pieces of shit. I gotta say, back in the day, we were kind of dickheads. Just want TeamSpeak to have a UI update. Or TeamSpeak, sorry, to have a UI update. Razer comms. I remember when Curse had a voice program, CurseForge. You've calmed down a lot. I feel like you're a dickhead in ways that you're like petty in a funny way. Nika, I have like 20 platinum. I can't even gift myself boosters. I'm broke.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
I mean, Matsu, do your clannies know that Tencent has a stake in like a majority of games nowadays? Like they, oh, hold on, there's a. Oh, someone's going for it. We're good. Do they actively avoid like every single game?
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
It was before Twitch. Twitch eventually did take ownership of it. Do we want to go for the cruise ships?
Crew, derelict freight linker nearby. Crew, void sync formation.
Or priority target? I guess I'll go for the cruise ships. Go for the priority target, fuck it.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Borax fighters will rip that railjack apart. Carriers, send them in.
The main person does avoid all games. I feel like that's too much effort. Like I understand boycotting to a degree, but there becomes a point where like if your morals are going to like prevent you from doing anything, and you're just gonna live life in misery, and like it's not worth it.
Defeat the corrupted.
You're not gonna be able to do anything fun because you believe something bad about it.
Progress halted.
Like at a point you gotta come to realize that you single-handedly boycotting something is gonna make no difference on the world.
Let's soften them up.
Because unfortunately the everyday person does not matter. People do not care about you, nor the fact that you boycott.
Aboard that vessel.
Our data grid is
It's like all the people who boycott Chick-fil-A, like, yeah, go team for boycotting something. They're probably having record sales every single year. Doesn't mean give up.
Void storm intensifying.
I don't know. I think it's a waste of time and effort.
We're our data grid's best defense. That Orakin relic won't last long against
Boycott Nestle.
Carrier, you are clear to launch.
I feel like I accidentally boycott Nestle because I can't remember the last time I've had a product of theirs on purpose.
Those Jamming drones are a serious
But
problem.
like if I went somewhere and it was like a chocolate milk comes with my daughter's meal
Finish your mission and we'll
for
take a
her
look
kids'
inside.
meal, and it's a Nestle chocolate milk, even if I'm like, oh man, Nestle's a shit company, I'm not gonna be like, hey, I'm not gonna drink that, I'm gonna throw it away
Agent, destroy the
because I spent money
borders.
on it. Like,
Work complete. Bailing. Get to the override terminal.
Locating breach points. Launching ram sleds.
does that make sense though, Matsu? Just actively not buying any Nestle products.
Off the board. Come on home.
It's valid. You see, I guess you could say I'm a bit of a boycotter myself because I buy store brand,
I want another
because
cruise
I
ship
am what you
on
call poor.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
I might be a better boycotter than everybody. Unless for whatever reason I shouldn't buy great value stuff.
Home.
Although in
Launch
Pennsylvania, if I buy great value frozen shrimp, I can have radioactive
Secured.
like things happen to me. Like I could possibly become Spider-Man, except in the sea.
range. Firing.
Fun fact, as someone who worked retail, by the way, if you look on store brand items, a great example is a grocery chain that I used to work at. The store brand chips are actually packed by Lay's. They are literally the same exact chips down to the seasoning, the same recipe. They are Lay's potato chips in the store, like store brand. Look at the store brand stuff. You're going to get some actual name brand stuff, the same products, for about a quarter of the price.
Torpedoes prime.
That's just one example of like
To salvage the
probably 20 to 30 items at the store alone I worked at that's actually the case. There are people who are like, I have money, so I avoid name or generic stuff because it's probably worse. No, it's actually not.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Go what?
Hold on. I'm
I'm sorry.
life support.
I only matters for big chains. Yeah.
Intercept those Tenno. Any damage they cause.
I mean, I'll be honest, most of the time,
Salaries.
if we're not shopping at the store that I used to work at, then we are shopping at Aldi. That happened in the comics. Dude nutted in his wife and killed her with cancer. That's wild, dude. Imagine being the dude who like writes
Our
that.
enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Nika, did you not hear that I don't have any platinum to gift anything with? I don't think anybody else like the people on my squad don't really have too much either. They don't play that much. We kind of only play like sparingly. Like I don't think any of us spend money on this game in the squad anymore.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You don't remember the exact thing, but you found the panel.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing
I-
is proving difficult.
That's just a wild sentence to hear happen in a comic me canon. Honestly, hearing this song come up in my jams playlist, I really could have added that other song to the jams playlist and it would have been fine. I like it's that out of the ordinary for what I have planned. Yeah? Oh, yeah. After this mission, I'll go out and do it. It'll be like 10 minutes.
Life support on the way.
Forgot I left the shed open because I wanted to bring the lawnmower batteries in to charge them. Because I mowed the back and I forgot to charge my the battery, so I couldn't do the front. Send me the panel. Hell yeah.
Storm is category 5.
Rank 25 for the Chakur.
Worst by the way.
Actually, I probably should prio the Necromech, because if I finish my Necromech,
Life support capsule is now available.
then I can just level the rest of them outside. I'm gonna do that. Because I'm already done intrinsics at this point. Actually feels really nice to be done intrinsics finally after all these years. The ambassador blueprint. I mean, I am gonna have to grind out the Carmine Penta. So I'm gonna have to come back for Railjack for that, but I don't need any boosters or anything for that, so I'm not in a rush. I'm gonna have to grind out the
If you need it.
the Hespar and the Aelak, the Aaron Spinoza, the Deimos boss I need to grind out. It got a Coda weapon, the Path Assist, I think, right? Is that what it is? The Deimos one? Not the Necros boss, the other one. Prelate, yeah. Yeah, I'm halfway done the Aaron Spinoza and the other Isolation Ball weapon. Because you have to wait for rotations, and then you have to get lucky, because you have to go into an Isovol, and then you have to do a repeated vault for even a chance of getting the second half. The prelay got fixed. Oh, did it? I thought that was on Steel Path only. Still a slog, yeah. I didn't mind it too much when I soloed it for that one event. Which, speaking of, I'm still missing... What was that event that happened earlier in the year with the Grenier weapons? I missed one of the weeks for that and didn't get the blueprint. I did the first week, but not the second week. And then the third week, everything was available but the blueprints. For that, I think it was like late spring. Or maybe April or something. You have to have the time to rerun it, yeah. I mean, usually when I'm playing Warframe, I'm streaming, so I have 5 hours. Yeah, the Tomcat and the Tack. I don't have the Tack and Lug. Yes, exactly that. I'm missing the Tack and Lug blueprint. I have all the parts. I'm not sure if there's an easy way to get them or if they're even available right now. But I was a little disappointed to learn that the third week did not offer the blueprints. So if you were busy on week 2, oh, ghouls are the only way. So I have to actually go and do the plagues or ghoul, like, whatever. Oh, it's called like the galleons or something, like ghoul galleons. I mean, if they're available now, maybe I'll do that in my own time. I was thinking of trying to grind a little platinum to just get the Aelak and the Hespar from other players. Because I really can't be bothered doing those shitty C rotations and dragging the community there unless others need it. Planes of a long jump scare! Exclamation point drop. Alex, hello. How are you? Need Plague Star to come back for those parts. Only reason I'd want to do Plague Star is to check on any cosmetics I missed from when I didn't care about cosmetics, and min-maxing any Zols that I might have missed. Like I think I have a, well, maybe a 2025 version of a min-max. Like remaking that. Mars Disruption 2, apparently. Interesting. Alright, Bone Widow's 29 out of 40, and then we can get out of here. That's ghouls, yeah. Out of 36, you think. Oh, you love that. And just to be safe, just go so you can't get any more XP. I mean, you're ahead of me anyway, technically, so you're going to finish before me. And then the intrinsics are finally done. That was weird. It wasn't letting me actually melee. Punch, punch, punch.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. When you need it, extraction is ready.
33. All right, so 5 more minutes and we'll be done. Sure, go for a Paris Prime upper limb. I'm slowly stockpiling my my prime parts again. $25 Ducat uncommon. Rip. Oh man. 5 more minutes, I'm gonna go down, close up my shed, bring my mower batteries in. Say goodnight to my baby. And then after I say goodnight to her, we'll do disruption until the RB, which will be like 4, maybe 5 rotations. And we'll run that RB and then we'll just vibe till the end of the night. Maybe do some more disruption after that. run into the Arby's. I wish there was an Arby's closer to me. The closest Arby's to me is like 20 minutes away. Don't even know what an Arby's is. Think fast food where their primary food is roast beef instead of burgers and stuff. They do still have like chicken options. Actually, I'm sad they took it off the menu. Their best item was a chicken cordon bleu sandwich for years, and then I guess I was the only one who thought that because they got rid of it off the menu. Pastrami? Just roast beef.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Like, think a half a pound of roast beef on a burger bun is off the menu. Yeah, dude, they took it off a few years ago. I'm really sad about that. At least the ones by me did. The one that was closest to me for like a few months were like, hey, they took it off the menu, but we still have stuff to make it. So they were like, just ask when you come here and we'll make it for you. And then eventually they stopped stocking like one of the items to make it. And then they were like, we can't do that anymore. I'm sorry. Sliders, yeah. I don't get why everybody drags on Arby's. They're actually really good food. Unless it's like me in my area. Like everybody says KFC is like really good fast food. Every single KFC within like an hour of me is absolute garbage. My bone widow's 39, by the way, so almost there. At 15, we can leave. Made fast food. I like Raising Cane's, by the way, Dead Wolf. I saw what you said. There's actually a Raising Cane's. I could walk to a Raising Cane's in about 2 minutes. They built one not too long ago by my house. I mean, Dad, it's not like I can't really afford Raising Cane's all the time. Otherwise, I would go there. We get fast food like maybe once a week. Why do you set off fireworks on Labor Day, bro? There is also 2 Chick-fil-A's within 10 minutes of me. I very much enjoy Chick-fil-A. They're good. It's a bit too much money. It's... So... I feel like the prices for their meals at Cane's are not bad. But I always feel pressured to get an extra sauce or an extra toast. And that adds like $2.50. Because I'm just like, I feel like their base meal is not enough. I feel like I always want a little bit more. Just vomit into your mouth. You miss Wawa? Wait. You vomited because of Wawa? What's wrong with you? Although I will say Wawa is not as good as it used to be. Wawa kind of is like more generalized. Like, I don't know. It's more fast foody now. You're thinking of Whataburger? Dude, Whataburger is garbage. And I'm not just like a general tourist. I've been there one time to Texas. I used to go down to Texas every year for conventions. And I have tried Whataburger on multiple occasions, multiple locations. There is not a single location that has served me something that I deem edible. It is disgusting. In-N-Out isn't bad. I would argue that In-N-Out is not any better than a typical McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's. They are interchangeable in my mind. If you want to get a burger, you could go to any of those places and they taste about the same in terms of tier. What a burger hater, damn. I think In-N-Out's better than McDonald's. You see, my sample size of that is going to TwitchCon. That's it. Well, I guess at my honeymoon as well, but that was kind of part of TwitchCon. Why am I... My dude, like... My dude won't sprint. Whatever. Yeah, eventually I brute forced my way through. I have never been to a Checkers or a Rallies. There's not many by me. Oh, wait. I didn't realize we can go right back. Most fast food by me is pretty good. Oh, 6 corrupted hollow keys. 7. That's 4 away. 4 away from my first weapon. Nice. Unfortunately, that's going to be something I don't get for a little while. And I'm sad that my thing is bugged. That I can't just take a screenshot. Because I have to go out and then... Oh, well, I can check my intrinsics at the screen here, I think. Now it's bugged out there. God damn it. Alright, I'll take a screenshot in a little bit. When it eventually catches up. I am going to quickly go and do what I need to do outside. And then I'm going to say goodnight to my daughter. So I'll probably be about 5 minutes at the most. And then we're going to go in and do some disruption. So join me if you want to join for the disruption. It's fine. I can get the screenshot at any time this week. Excuse me. And then we'll do some disruption, then we'll do the RB, and then we will... I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest of the night after that. Either way, we're just gonna be chilling. I don't have work tomorrow, so maybe if people are around, I'll stay up a little bit later tonight. Oh, everybody say goodnight to Charlotte. That is not a an option. Everyone in my chat say it right now. Do it. You're back.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Mission accomplished. Oh, hey Dana. Just click on your name in Twitch chat, it'll tell you. Oh yeah, the Railjack mods. I forgot about those. I'm gonna have to grind those out eventually as well. Good call on that. I feel like Turret Velocity might be the one that Jim was grinding when I was watching him. He basically was going into a specific mission on Railjack, killing 3 enemies or 2 enemies. If it didn't drop, he would abort and then re-queue for it. Go down a list of who didn't say goodnight. I saw like 4 of you did. That's good. Actually, that's more than a, that was like 6 of you. I'm proud. I'm proud. You know, you stop in from time to time. Hey, absolutely. I appreciate you doing that. It's good to see you. Who didn't say it? I'm pretty sure everyone who was active in chat at the time said it. All right, who is joining us for a... Wait, what disruption are we going to do? Are we going to be doing Lua? Lua or Pluto? Five, 7, 9, 9, 10. You're getting there. Hydrate? I will gladly hydrate with a beer. Also, Lawjack, Alex said it over on YouTube as well. So that's 7. That's a good amount of people who said goodnight. Oh, Binary, are you here? Actually, no, he sent it to me. Alrighty, hold on. Where is his frickin' DM? Apex, welcome back. I am very impressed that on a Sunday night, this dude is working. All right. We are going to be doing a disruption for another 15-20 minutes if anybody would like to join. Dude, why is a Logitech person working on Sunday night? Also, why did Discord now say 15 out of 28 boosts? What the hell did they add that requires another 8? Dad-in-law, are we doing Lua or are we doing Pluto or a different disruption? Which one are we doing for C10s? They added more greed. I can see that. Lua is for Axie. Do we need Axie or did we get both the parts? I think we only got one of the parts, right? So we still need it. One out of 3 parts. All right. What is it? Stoffler, right? No, it's Apollo. Are we doing Steel Path or no? You just want to do just vibe with regular? Actually, oh wait, no, I finished what I needed. I was like, I could finish out my Necromech. I don't need to though. Just vibe on reg. I'm down. They weren't that great to use it with 0 money spent. Lately, they've been becoming more and more pushing for it. Definitely getting worse. Apex, we did just fill up. If we get an open spot, though, you're welcome to join in. If you're going to be around for a little bit. Ads suck. Ads do suck a little bit. You'll be here? Hell yeah. The only downside to Twitch is they're pushing for ads, but they're doing it to try to become profitable for the first time ever, and it's not working out. But my contract requires me to use ads. Because I am grandfathered in. Wait, hold on. Who hopped out? Nanaki or Warframe doing something to your spot? Hell yeah. They lost viewers at this point? Yeah. Although I will say, I made my ads every 34 minutes or something like that. I have not noticed a decrease in viewership. My minimum I need to run is 3 minutes. I made it 3.5, and I made it every 34 minutes because I was told that it like it actually like breaks the system a little bit, and half the time it won't actually give viewers ads despite saying they're there.
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is,
and I've noticed people saying they've gotten less ads as a result, and my ad revenue has gone up. It's weird. I don't know how it works.
Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you.
The decrease in dick size, though? I mean, well, I'm married, man. I don't have a dick. That has been claimed by my wife.
I am detecting a synthesis target.
Yo, can we actually cap that synth target? If we see it.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad B sold the conduits with interference routines specific.
Is yours? Yeah, hell yeah.
Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
So want us to pay for all the bandwidth?
Conduit keys are carried by high.
I do find it funny though. There was an argument like many years ago saying that
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
I'm trying to think of like what the actual argument was.
Demo unit's on its way.
Where it's like, I don't want ads to be run on my channel. I deserve to use Twitch for free without any ads or anything. I should make money off of it. And people were like, you realize that you are actively costing Twitch money, right? They were like, they should let me pay a flat rate to stream on this website. And they were like, someone sent them the calculated cost and they were like, no, I was thinking like paying like $5 a month. And they were like, you streaming on this website costs Twitch more than $5 a month. You have to provide some sort of return. Like, come on now. Showing you a lot of adverts in Portuguese. Interesting. Might be all they can get.
Demo unit coming in fast.
We do.
Kiss the conduit goodbye.
What is it? 4-3-2-2 or something like that, right? Or is it 3? I forget what it is. Because it gets to a certain point where we let them fail. I never remember the order of it though. 4-3-2-2-2-2-2-2-2-2. Right. So Apex, if you don't know, basically the Axie relic, if you do all 4, is not a 100% chance. However, if you let 1 and then 2 fail for all of them, it's a 100% Axie relic chance. So we're gonna let 2 just fail every single time. Once we get to that point. Although we're only going to be in here for another like 10 minutes or so, so it's not going to matter too much.
Love folks who love what they do.
Where is this thing? Well, that was interesting.
Reputation and try again.
Not a good relic either. I'll take any Axie relic I can get. Obviously, I would like the Caliban one, but just the fact that I'm getting them is nice.
Right. They're back. And they're well.
I just start grinding out these more. Although now that double affinity is going to be done, I'm probably going to be taking a few weeks away from Warframe after today, just to get my battlefield fix, to get all the battle pass stuff done, so I can focus on playing Abiotic the other days. Because I really got to finish Abiotic so I can have all the content I need for editing for YouTube. Which I might do a little bit of after stream if the baby is sound asleep.
Demo units looking to depart this
Ugh.
coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
We were getting just put in the dirty earlier playing Rush. I still find it funny that the one match we ended up losing was when Necro didn't get into our game. That was such a truly abysmal team that we had besides us. Why am I... Looks like I was stuck there for a second. Another P8 rip. More like PU. Stinky.
That's a great reward. What do you reckon? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
You also can't hit with any of the LMGs. Once you get like 5 to 10 kills with the LMGs and you get your first like red dot, it makes it a lot easier. You just need a recoil control. That's the big thing. I basically am constantly like when I'm like shooting with an LMG, I'm like pulling down on my mouse as I am like firing to just keep up with it.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Do 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 do. you do have a sight on it. I mean, it's a learning curve getting used to the game again. I feel like Battlefield 6 was easier to aim than 2042. Although the shoddy, the MCS in 2042 is disgusting. It's so good. Humble can't capture B. I'm glad I have not lost until point D on attacking ever.
Conduit down. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
You've aged out of being good at shooters. I mean, if you watch my stream, I'm definitely losing a lot with firefights that I probably shouldn't, or I wouldn't have back in the day. My reaction time is not as good. I have my moments, but overall, I just do a lot better when I play with people and I'm vibing on and like have some sort of coordination. If I was playing by myself, I would probably have like a 1.3 KD compared to the 2.2-ish I have. You're amazing at recon and spotting. You're a very pivotal aspect of the team. Hey, C10, nice.
One more round. What'd you say?
We'll do one more and then we have the arbitration. We're not gonna fail it this time.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Dawn, have a great night. Fucker jinxed it? How did I jinx it? You just gotta not be shite.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Ooh. You should be able to press X to sit and have a nice lovely dinner and a mission. No, I have off tomorrow. Schools are really good about
Conduit blown.
national holidays and stuff like that.
How bills get paid.
There are 2 different types of days off at my work. And they're actually very generous with the amount of days off we have every year. In the sense that, oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I'm a little tired still. There are days off where the admin office is in and everybody, the schools are off. And then there's schools and offices being closed.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them
I'm
with
only off
something.
when the offices are off. Alright, let's get out of here.
Lock and load.
We got an arbitration to do. Yeah, because technically, so the way the techs work are that we are admin employees, but we are assigned to buildings. And our access is determined
Shiny secured and
by central plus buildings that we cover. Based on what part of the district you're in, where you need to go to like benefit them. So not everyone has open access to every building. But we're still considered a central admin employee. So only when the offices are closed do I have a day off, which is tomorrow. which I don't mind. I'm not worried because I am hourly, and all of the non-holidays days that like they're all off, like the support staff that only work in the buildings don't get paid for the days off. Like they're off Friday, but they don't get paid for it, but they do get paid for Monday. I have an Ember power strength. That could be fun. Do I go that? Oh, session is... Oh, I'd try inviting people. With a 300% power strength, I could go max range. I'm gonna go Fireball Frenzy.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I feel like I almost want to start putting Aura Forma on Ember so I can fuck around with it. You're bringing Citrine to heal the dude? Do we care about Immolated Radiance? Or should I swap that for more range? You give DR. I'm going to go overextended then. And give crazy range. With Fireball Frenzy. Because I have... Wait, why do I have Corrosive Projection on? I don't need that anymore. Brief Respite, maybe I go? Do I want to go... Archon Vit? I feel like I don't apply that many heat procs. I feel like Ember is not really great for Archon Vit, because I feel like I don't actually have fun in Battlefield, my dude. Yeah, this build is from, like, the old days. Maybe tonight I'll just pop some Aura Forma on Ember and get rid of Umbrals. Just gave Umbra polarity. Honestly, even if there was a way to combine an Umbral and an Omniforma and like maybe a third material, it'd be cool as well. I mean, at least it doesn't make it a negative for it because if I go Umbral or Aura or whatever it is, Omni on all of these, it gives me enough that I can probably apply at least one of these. Like, My arcanes are also... Wait, what is it? Hot shot again? Weapon crit. I feel like, I don't think I do enough heat procs to proc hot shot. I'll try it. I'm curious to see if it'll actually work out. And then we'll do Aegis. I'll just go on with this build because why not? And then... Am I done my Chuck Kerr? Oh my god, I'm not. I'm at 39 for it. Still using my Smita here. Alright, I am ready whenever. Fire Blast proxy. I'm pretty sure it's only my 4th. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Apex, you can do arbitrations, right? I'm assuming you can. I think the big thing is I want to see how much bonus heat damage I give you all with my first ability. Yeah, I guess the big test here, like if I were to play Ember in 25, I probably would go a heavy strength fireball frenzy hot shot build. If hot shot seems to work out, because that would apply bonus damage. Basically, it'd become a weapons platform and probably subsume a another weapon buffing. 410% heat damage, by the way. It's this one, right? Problem is, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep it up till later on. I won't be able to really test hot shot too much. Looks like actually Fire Blast does give hot shot. Okay, so heat procs with Archon Vit would be possibly a viable thing to keep on anyway. The problem is where I'm going to be getting the power strength for Fireball Frenzy while keeping up range. I'm probably going to drop overextended and go a little bit less range on this build then. Or man, I got Ember for Arby and now I just want to theory craft this shit because this used to be my favorite frame. I feel like it still technically would be, but I feel like her kit leaves a bit to be desired. I feel like her DR and overall armor stripping is a bit too much of a hassle compared to other frames. She's been power crept, sadly.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pop some Aura Forma on this frame. Probably not tonight. Maybe tonight. It'll be nice to form a something that isn't Nyx every once in a while. Where's dead? There he is. I rebuffed him. He's good. Turn my music a little bit down a little bit because I didn't want to listen to music that heavily, and then this song comes on instantly. Turn that shit right back up. Absolute banger of a track. Stop rolling down the hill.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, give me some of the what you call it, the arcanes from this, please. Wow, my aim is horrific. I don't want to talk about that. Weird. I guess I rolled up the stairs like that. I was like, how did I do that? Hello? I'm curious what other damage buff I'd want to put on Ember. Like, would I want to subsume Roar over something? Because I feel like her 2 through 4 kit-wise need each other. I guess not necessarily. I guess I don't need the DR and the balancing beam, and everything about my third ability will just be... Or do I only strip armor if I have Immolate up? I actually don't know the answer to that. look at that real fast. Immolation meter on cast. Armor reduction is 50 to 100%. It's underneath the immolation meter on cast, though. I'm assuming it would strip armor, though. Is there any enemies with armor on this map? Do you have armor? No. I don't think many infested are going to have armor. So I won't really get a chance to test it. I would like to know, though. The jug. Send a brood mother into space. I love that. Yeah, like I'm almost thinking of turning Ember into more of a weapons platform on this build. Get rid of Immolate. I lose my DR, but there's so many frames out there that give DR nowadays that is usually not an issue. And if you're killing everything fast enough anyway, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. A lot of affinity. That was almost 70k affinity.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, like my other abilities aren't really affected too much. It procs hot shot. As long as I can confirm that it strips at least 50% armor. Because I don't think that number scales with power strength, the armor strip on my 3. Pretty sure it's a flat 50 to 100 based on my immolation bar. As long as that number isn't 0 for whatever reason without immolate active. I can test it in the sim at any point, though. I probably would subsume off my 2. Because 3 and 4 to apply heat procs. For hot shot, for weapon crit. Fireball frenzy for additional heat damage. That would probably be around 200-ish%. And then maybe a different buff like roar or maybe nourish to get both heat and viral on my weapons, so I can go different stuff when playing with Ember. And nourish would also be an energy help, although I shouldn't really need it too much. I don't know. Now you got me thinking about all this stuff, chat. All because of one silly little arbitration. Dude, I've gotten multiple procs with my Kavat on double Vitus. I am loving this. 28 so far.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, I see what people mean about the reload speed of this weapon being a little, to be desired. I feel like with a Riven with reload speed and, like, handling one of the other key mods, though, this weapon could shred. Like a multi-shot crit, reload speed with a pointless negative. I can see this weapon becoming pretty solid. I think the operator follows me. Oh, because I'm host. I mean, I can just hang out here. Oh, at the start of the wave, be careful running around. Gotcha. It does follow me, it looks like. Good to know. He follows me around. Why am I going over this way? There we go. Finally hit you, Apex. Dude, an ally? He is an ally. I need to set up my Spectres at some point. Set up like a Dante Spectre for Overguard and all that. I'm assuming they're relatively easy to actually do, right?
Or continue fighting.
Maybe off stream like tomorrow or later tonight after I end stream, I can hop on voice with somebody and they can show me it quickly. Because I don't believe we're doing any content that would actually warrant me needing to use the Dante Spectre. trying to think of what other specters are useful. Nidus, I feel it'd be a pretty good one. But it depends if I need to make a build and apply that build to it. Because then I might need to actually form a... I haven't done ETA in a hot minute. Yeah. Because ETA and EDA are fucking garbage, dude. Oh, crap. Dude, look at that. Look at that leap. That was insane. Dude has mad ups. I was like, whoops. I went down there for essence.
Extraction is ready.
No
Unless you can
arcanes.
handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I mean, worst case, at least I don't think there are arcanes, right? From arbitration, I'm gonna have to grind out. There are, okay. I mean, at this point, I might as well use some of my Vitus Essence to buy them. Tropical Storm Kiko. Is this one going to actually hit the US? Oh, fuck. That took me forever to kill. It's in the Pacific, headed west. Is it? Are they still called tropical storms out west? I thought they turned into like typhoons if they're in the Pacific. Like the terminology for them. We know they're the same thing. Are they still called tropical storms prior to being called a typhoon? Or am I just like talking on my ass there and I don't know what I'm talking about? I could have swore that's how it worked. I almost feel like I want a little bit more duration on this. But I shouldn't be complaining about once a minute. Whoops, I'm on the other side of the map. I'm gonna come back.
To leave now or continue fighting. Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
We're good. The
to
allies
extract
here.
will appear
We're good.
soon.
You didn't come with me. Ugh. Oh, that's already over there. I was to say, but it's not dead, but now it is.
Extraction.
Hey, finally got an
Unless you can
arcane.
handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Reinforcements
Hey.
available. Do you choose to leave now?
I also
or
like
continue
that.
fighting? Keep fighting.
More of those,
opportunity to
please.
extract will appear soon.
I think they're what, 10 Vitus Essence each or something of that sort. Maybe not that many. So yeah, if they're 10 each, I'll definitely take that. Also, the amount of endo we're getting is also quite nice. I might be able to remax my Archon stretch. Pepe laugh. Don't fucking laugh at me, man. Just because I'm stupid. Also, I just realized I never gave Invictorum or Drac the mod I did the call mission for like 3 weeks ago. And unless they just have not played Warframe, they've definitely bought it from someone else. It was Archon Vit. Oh, man. I sleepy. The Ogress's ability to send shit. Ogress is such a good weapon, man.
Reinforcements available. Do you
How are we looking, by the way?
or continue fighting?
Our operative is actually losing some health. We got to be mindful.
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Can you heal the operative with something like Vazarin? We fail this, I'm gonna start bringing Limbo. I mean, we could also just hop out after this wave. I mean, ideally, he's going to be by us the entire time. Wait, he's actually further down here now. He's not following me as much anymore. Now he's running back to the original spot. I don't know if he decided to follow someone else. It's like, oh shit, Dad, going on here, right? Like, get back into your room, son. I feel like that was the first Vitus we got in a little bit. I feel like the waves have been slack in the past couple. True, we do have a Nova. We can slow some waves.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
And we can leave an enemy alive. True. Especially because it seems like one Eximus enemy is getting stuck every single time. Are you winning? For now, yeah. Ideally, that'll continue. Vonker, how was your latest breakpoint that you went through? He just dropped down. Their mom wanted to have him yesterday, so he got back today. Well, welcome back from getting the kids. In a way, that was a breakpoint on its own. We secured the objective. Didn't lose too many troops along the way. Not too many brain cells dead. God damn it. That was good at least. Seeding step ephemera. If you already had that, they should like be able to convert that in the Vitus Essence. Be nice. Can't you trade it? Is it even worth anything? Like, I can't imagine it's worth anything whatsoever. No, but still. Exactly my point, bro. New recruits are being demonic? Wait, what are you talking about, new recruits? Oh, the 2 you picked up? Okay. Valid. Are they evading their duties, aka going to bed? Charlotte's new thing is that she is neglecting her nap times for anyone except for Courtney. So like she didn't nap today till like almost 2:30 because she would not go to sleep for me. Just basically start trying to get her to not nap throughout the day. We've had plenty of those. She's miserable by 6 o'clock on those days, but it happens. Ow. Getting 10 mil fire damage procs on the Zorus? Hell yeah, dude, you're welcome. Imagine if we could find a way to get 410% Fireball Frenzy all the time. I mean, it's theoretically possible. I just have to sacrifice a lot of range and every other stat besides strength.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Maybe I'll work on the ideal min-max Fireball Frenzy Ember. It'd be a fun project to work on when I'm interested in playing this game. I do feel as though that's the only way to currently play Ember. I feel like instead of going Hot Shot, though, I'd probably go Augmented for the power strength. I feel like having an extra 60% power strength would benefit me more. Kind of while we haven't seen more Arcanes. Aren't they a pretty low drop rate because they are the equivalent of like 3 of the Vitus Essence drop? I'm surprised we haven't seen more of that. We've only seen 1 of them in all the waves. That's what's surprising me. %7 per drop for the 3 times. Whoops. Hey, bud. I lost my fire damage. Why my weapon took so long to kill it? There you go, everybody. Enjoy your damage. Rock, what up? How you been, bud? Hey, man. Thanks for that resub. How you doing, man? What's going on? How's life? How's the fam? Oh yeah, there's a thingy down there. Top tier. I'd like to hear that, my dude. One year is in November, coming up quick. I feel like this year has flown by. Just doing generic life shit. Valid, I feel that. Basically been me. Between taking care of Charlotte and working and taking care of stuff around the house and all of that. Been busy. Ooh. This week coming up is gonna be, should be the final busy week of work for me though. And then things get back to normal.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
Why am I sliding all the way down the hill here? From B rotation. So next one's C. Right? Or is it A, B, B, C for this or something like that? A, A, B, B, C, C. Oh, okay, so it's every 18 waves it resets. So we have one more set of B, and then we're back to C rotation. Yo, I gotta say, Charlotte, when she was resisting her nap today, when she is tired and is laying in bed, she likes to yap. She's a certified yapper. And she was laying in bed, and she decided she wanted to like say the alphabet, and she was just like, this girl's 22 months, so I'm impressed by this. I think it's pretty early to like know all this. She was like A, B, C, D, E, F, and then started giggling. And I'm like, girl, you got 6 of the 26 and you're not even 2. That's pretty damn good. She can count to 3 reliably, sometimes up to 5 if she really wants to, but she does 1, 2, 3, 2, 1 a lot instead of counting to 5 every time. I don't know, my gauge for her being ahead of the curve is the fact that, you know, as many of you know, when I talk about it all the time, I work for a school district. There are kids entering kindergarten that don't even know the first 3 letters of the alphabet. They don't know the ABC part of the ABCs. Nor can they count to 5 entering kindergarten. But at least they're potty trained. It's a little unfortunate. And it's not like a one-off kid either. Like, it's a staggering amount of them. Probably at least 20-ish%. Wait till you start counting down, like being in trouble. And she starts counting down too. I have not counted down for her being in trouble yet because she's too... So... We're at the stage of parenting where she is going to start testing boundaries, but she doesn't understand those boundaries. So we can't warrant yelling at her. We can, like, raise our tone a little bit and be stern and say, no, do not do that until she understands. But, like, she's not old enough to be yelled at yet about things. So we haven't done any counting or anything in that regard. All of our counting has been fun counting. Like, today she helped Courtney pick tomatoes out of our vegetable garden. So we were counting the amount of cherry tomatoes we put into the basket. And when she dropped said basket, we picked them up and counted as we put them back in the basket.
Reinforcements
Melee
available.
guidance.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
We're getting all the mods.
Keep fighting. Another
Is that all of them,
opportunity to
actually?
extract will appear soon.
Man, being a parent is so much fun. I truly wish I was home more. We did indeed get swift momentum. It's all the C mods. I love that. We are at 85 Vitus Essence. I don't think that includes rotation Vitus. Your oldest will start saying, hold up. My funny story, my cousin's daughter just turned 2. She is the youngest of 4. And the one thing she picked up from the older kids is anytime they call her name. So they'll be like, hey, Mackenzie. She'll go, what? And she's 2 years old. Like, she has that sass in her going like, ugh, what? And I fucking crack up, dude. Because she doesn't know that she is being sassy like that. But because the older kids have attitude when they respond, she also picked that up. It's so funny. And it's like, Charlotte doesn't do that because she doesn't have any siblings. So it's just oh man, we went over their house a few weeks ago to like have a play date, and that happened. I just lost my shit, and my cousin was just like, yeah, it's hilarious until it happens to you. Charlotte's gonna do that one day, and then you're gonna be like, it's not so funny anymore. Oh man, hearing that though, I lost my shit. It was so good. I don't know. She's entering the beginning stages of getting that attitude and pushing boundaries like very heavily though. Like currently our battle is, I said it earlier, our kitchen table or dining room table. She's currently climbing up on the chairs. And we don't mind that. She can climb up on the chairs because she knows how to get down. She doesn't really fall off it. She's fallen off the chairs once. And I think she's more careful because of that fall. However, she sees the cats get on the table. As a result of that, also wants to get on the table. And that's our current fight. Yeah, she likes to climb everything. Anything she can get into. Table's cool though. The cats climb on it and they like it, so obviously it's cool.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Adaptation and aerodynamics are the A mods.
For your bravery.
We got some essence there. I mean, the 7% or arcanes. That's what I want. That's what I want. It's like that Vine or something where the wee baby is going what while it's hurting to face the camera when someone tries to wake her. I have not seen that one, I don't think. I'm gonna have to look it up. I wonder if Molt Augmented would have just given me a flat 60% more. Because it looks like it's almost 1% bonus damage per power strength. We'll scamper away like cats do. Oh my god, I could see it now. I was doing that as a joke, and then she slips and falls off the table and hurts herself, and then I'd feel absolutely terrible. Cucumber on the table. Bruh, my cats are not afraid of vegetables at all. My one cat will just go up and start biting it. Don't make it so real. My brain works that way. What the hell, cook phase was fun. Courtney's gonna have a blast with that with baking. Because Charlotte is already obsessed with cookies. She loves saying cookies and ice cream. She is... Funnily enough. So, we went to a carnival over the summer. How far are we thinking? We can leave whenever. I mean, we have... It's 10:07. I mean, we've already kind of stayed our welcome pretty good. It's up to you guys. Whenever you all want to hop out, I'm game. When you hit 100. 100 what?
Reinforcements available.
Like waves?
To leave now or continue fighting.
When you are at 100, you're at 84. I don't know what that means. Anyways, we went to a carnival and we got ice cream. Oh, Vitus. Gotcha. That's acceptable. We got ice cream, and it was one of the like carnival things was by the firehouse. They were the ones running the carnival. They raise funds for their, you know, the duties they do every year, yada yada. So we got ice cream out of a little fire hat, like a little plastic cup. We still have that little plastic fire hat. She associates that fire hat with ice cream. So if we have it in the toy bin and she sees it and pulls it out, she'll be like, oh. And she'll bring it up to me and say, ice cream? And I was like, girl, it's 8 a.m. We're not having ice cream. And she'll be like, ice cream. And of course she can say ice cream clear as day. Although at the same time, she can say, I would argue, over 100 words at this point. Like I said, she's a yapper. And there are times where that girl does not shut up. On call down? Wait, what are we doing on call for? I mean, I got it from Rita's. It's basically a well, apparently I learned that the term water ice is apparently a Philly only thing, and it's Italian ice everywhere else. So I went to an Italian ice place that also sells ice cream and all of that. Because apparently Philly has its own dialect. Anyways, besides that, I got one of their menu items called an apple butter concrete. It's basically like a really thick milkshake with apple pie filling, and it's like their crust, the equivalent of like the crust in there as well. I had that for breakfast the other day. Because it was just in the freezer and I had like half of it left. And I was like, I don't know what I want to eat. I ran out of eggs making an egg for Charlotte. So I was like, I'm not worried about it. There's so many things though in like the Philly area. Like I probably call things that is like weird to others. Like apparently the term hoagie is not a popular term for a sub everywhere.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave?
Apparently that's like also a Philly thing.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
You just assumed I was slow with the way I spoke? Bro, you may be correct. Philly is pretty stupid in terms of its people, but fuck off. Oh. I kind of want to look up what are some other terms that only people in Philly use. I'm at 98 right now, so you caught up a little bit if you're at 90. That's why It's Always Sunny in Philly is set in Philly. Yeah, we got some great shows that come out of Philly. Abbott Elementary, It's Always Sunny. Some actual greats. When old solar rails were the best credit farms. You remember my credit farming video that people got really... Dude, before I archived it on YouTube, I was fucking around on YouTube to get views. And every year on January 1st at midnight, I set an alarm to modify the title of my credit farming video to just add the new year. And because I was the first one to do that, my video would always be the first one on the algorithm, and I would get an insane amount of views, despite the info being heavily outdated because I was a piece of shit, but I didn't care because I didn't play Warframe anymore. The amount of angry comments on that video, I went back and looked at it not too long ago. Oh my god, it was spectacular. The absolute rage seething out of people because my credit farming video suggested methods that were more than 6 months old. Oh, it was spectacular. So unfortunate that you're from Philly. I'm from outside of Philly, so the city's still fine. It's still safe. But I'm close enough that I, you know, I pick up all of the bad habits of the city. Safe, not from that nose, yo, true. I thought we were gonna say Philly not being safe. Listen, there's maybe like a third of the city that I would deem safe after 10 p.m. You might not get murdered in parts of it. Oh, dead. Oh, so you can't see my Warframe chat. Deadwolf went to Temple for a semester. If anyone doesn't know about colleges in the city of Philadelphia, campuses like Temple and Drexel,
Extraction is ready.
like they're like in the middle of the city. They are very safe.
Keep fighting.
And I'm not being sarcastic by that. The campuses themselves are very safe. If you go even one street off campus, you're possibly going to get murdered if you are out after 9 p.m. It's actually like crazy. Like my cousin went to Drexel and I stayed down there for a weekend, and he was like, he basically showed me a map of where is and is not off limits after sunset, because there was a genuine concern that you would get shot if you were on anywhere that he highlighted. I'm pretty sure there was a news story a few months ago about like a Temple student that got murdered because he left campus, or they left campus and they got into like an Uber or something and they went outside the neighborhood and they got shot or something. It's unfortunate that it happens, but that is a talking about that subject is a territory that leans into political topics and all that stuff, and it's something I don't really want to get into. I should probably actually pop my bonus damage for everybody. I'm slacking? What do you mean I'm slacking? In terms of what? Kills and damage and shit? February 6th. Yeah, they were like a block or two off campus and that happened, I'm pretty sure. It was like a break-in. Oh, slacking on not giving out damage. I'm pretty sure it was a break-in on their apartment, actually. It was, I don't think it was an Uber. And I'm pretty sure it was over like petty drugs like weed. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even like anything that should have been that serious. It was like a drug deal gone bad into shooting or something. I ended up going to, I finished my schooling in, at Arcadia. It's Glenside. I feel like it's, like, outside of the city enough that there aren't too many issues, but, like, it borders a pretty rough neighborhood. Oh, we're done?
To leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to
Imagine having a high school diploma couldn't be you. Listen, they're overrated. At 125. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and grab one more beer, and then we're gonna go and do some other stuff. I'll be right back, chat.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Tell Shul to lose weight since you have him on your back so much, bro. Damn. Oh, man. That hurts, man. I am pretty fat, though. Don't let him claim that it was me. How many Vitus Essence am I up to now, by the way? 235. We ended up getting 6 arcanes from that. Not bad. You're not flexy. Fun fact, I can't touch my toes. Sorry, have a great night. Thank you for being here, bud. Hope you get a very good night of rest. Do I go for the new relics with the relic packs?
You scratch our backs, we'll scratch.
Hey, I got a Caliban Prime Neuroptics blueprint. And I got one of the other new ones as well. I also got another S18, which you already have.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno. By the mother.
Da, 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 da. I don't think we've gotten anything new. Venado Prime. Is that new? Is the Venado Prime new? Okay, well, I got that. I'm gonna hop out and eat. Appreciate the run, guy. Hey, Apex, thank you for joining, man. I am actually gonna start popping some Aura Forma on my Ember if y'all are okay with that.
Ready for action.
You just want to eat? Valid. I accept it. Alright, I'm gonna start just popping it on various things. I am actually gonna full Aura Forma Ember. Join? We should have an open spot because Apex left, so you're welcome to. Alright, I'm gonna lose out on the range a little bit. How close am I to this? Oh, I'm only halfway. Okay, so I got a little bit more power strength there. I am gonna go augmented. For more power strength there. Duration is fine. Maybe I'll keep one umbral spot for... I need it on my 1, on my 4 for that. Maybe I lose a bit of duration. It's 51 seconds. That's still pretty good for that. That'll give me the 285. Gonna be losing 11% power strength when I go to Archon Vit. Actually, if I'm going this, I don't know if I go Archon Vit. No, you can join go. You're good. We're probably just gonna be grinding out Axie relics. Probably also gonna be getting rid of Streamline. And the radius is 25 meters. That's pretty good. I probably don't even need that. The other thing I could do is I can do that. What happens if I do that in terms of drain? Drain's only 35. It's not bad. The rest of them becomes worse. We'll play around with it. We'll see what happens. I've done my Kuva checker, though. So we are moving on to the Kuva Heck. And then Forma Gal of Hell. Gives me 12, which means I'm just going to put Blaze on because I can. And we send it. I'm self-employed. I paint sticky notes and my budget is 1.5 mil. I feel like a lot of that has to be fabricated. We have an open spot for Lua Disruption if anybody would like to join up. We're just going to be vibing, grinding out some Axies. Yeah, Courtney and I were making a combined about 110,000 a year, and we were like, I think we got approved up to 300K. But that's because we have student loan debt. If we didn't have the student loan debt, we probably would have been able to afford like 350. Did a vibe on 2042. I'm valid. I'm just gonna queue us up. We'll just go in. If anyone wants to join, they're welcome to. And binary, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. We're chilling. What you just got approved for with the VI home loan. Nice. 300 in this area at least is very doable. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who are trying to sell houses that are worth 300 for like 410.
Incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
because they have no indication of like what their house is actually worth, but
Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
yeah, we got our house for $275,
Also, the bleeders Alad sold
but our mortgage is $285.
to kill ya. Give that
Oh, okay, so it is directly tied to power strength.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry.
Our house with the 275 was a very big fixer-upper. Our house being complete, like once we're done the downstairs shower
Knock 'em down.
and fix the siding on the house, our house is probably going to be worth about 350 to 400, I'd say.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
We probably spent about 25,000 more than our house was initially worth, but the housing market was garbage at the time, and we got a really good interest rate. Our interest rate on our house is like 3%. You don't get that shit anymore. Thanks, COVID rates. All this work to do when he's playing video games, bro. Binary, listen. It's September. Y'all gotta pay for my siding. For every 5 gifted subs, I will buy 1 more horizontal panel of siding to put on my house. I need approximately 80 of them, I think. I don't know how many horizontal slab or like rows a sheet of siding is.
Looks like Alad was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that.
You want your name engraved in one? Bro, I'll tell you right now. Oh, you know what? I'll do that. Anyone who gives over $100 towards siding gets their name engraved on it. Do it. Nobody actually do that. That's a lot of money. 5 gifties to get your name on a piece of siding. I wonder if Courtney would actually be upset if I did that. By the way, my name is Genitals. Good. Hot tub siding stream. We almost had a hot tub at our house. My parents, when they moved, they did not want to bring their hot tub to their new house, and they were going to give it to us. And then they were getting ready to move it, and they were like, you know, we never used this. We're totally going to use it at the new house. We're going to take it instead. It's been a little bit. They have not used it. They're not going to use it. I'm a little sad because I wanted to have a hot tub in my house. Ah! Binary, why are you actually gifting me subs, bro? Pay up. I never said if it was going to be the new siding or not. I'll mail you a piece of my old siding from the 70s engraved with your name on it to Korea. Bro. Dropping 20 fat ones on me. Your name goes on the house. Listen, man, I don't care. I would actually do that. I'm going to use your full legal name and your current military rank at time of purchase. You're what, like an E2, right? You're pretty unimportant in the military. Hashtag Twitch house. Hey, Diablo, what's up? Whoops, wrong way. I actually know what rank you are. I'm just fucking with you. You don't need to correct me.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Or at least I think I do. I don't think you've gotten promoted since we last talked. I know you were going for your, like... What's it called? Like the commissioner exam or something like that, right? You're gonna become like a commissioned officer, right? Or you're going for it? Oh wait, we need to let that one get through. We got the Axe Relic anyway. It's all good. So for all the other rounds, it's just only 2 of them, 2 each. Also, year 20 gifties got us right to a level 5 hype train. Any other hype trainers? It's September. Your subs are discounted. Yo. You can give me money that's cheaper. This is for E6 in March. Okay, so I was right. You're an E5 currently. Aito, enjoy it. Binary though, seriously, thank you for the gifties. How many subs total have you given me? Are you approaching top 3 or not yet? Wookie, good evening. This was 0 studying. What's the pass rate? Like, what percentage do you need to get promoted? Is it 80? Or is it 90?
Next first, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
I could be completely off on all of the guesses I just made there. I was very surprised. So I was looking at a few jobs over the weekend. And a few of them, like, recommended certs that I had not heard of. Like, they were kind of, like, more specific. And I was surprised to see that the pass rate for all of them was, like, 50%. Like, bro, I feel like I wouldn't even need to study for some of them. For a 50% success rate, I feel like just applying basic knowledge of technology to the logic of the exam and I could pass it.
Conduit blown. Find another one.
I would have to pay for it if I failed though, so I would never actually do that. Pay the $100 for the Jamf 101 course. Dude. Oh, Vonkro, I gotta DM you something about this because the level of petty that happened with this.
Looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that.
Oh man, hold on. I'm actually DMing you right now.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
He's throwing. I go down. Binary, thank you for the gifties, man. I appreciate it. Also, you're number 7. Damn, Lawjack, you're pretty high up there too, man. Holy. I didn't realize that you give that many. Vonkro, did I tell you what's going on with everything? Would you like some eggs? You have like 60. My parents have a bunch of chickens. We get eggs every so often from them. We've been saving money that way.
Demo unit coming in fast.
It's all competitive. Oh, so it's like percentile based? You're so sick of eggs. I feel like I could have a dippy egg on toast every single morning of my life if I really wanted to.
destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
You could be missing shit. I think you are missing shit. I might not have explained it to you.
That conduit.
Very cutthroat. Damn, okay. So basically, if you actually studied, you could be E6 right now. But if I recall, something was preventing you from studying or like being able to afford the time to study. Sabotage the other candidates? Oh my god. I mean, technically? That's what it was. I remember it was something. By the way, if anyone would like to join at any point, just let us know. We can extract. We're just vibing for probably another 45 minutes or so.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Grinding out some of the Axie, Caliban, and new relics.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Yeah, 381 Fireball Frenzy is pretty nice. And that's without any other... I still need to decide if I want to subsume my second ability in favor of another weapons platform setup. He's in Korea right now. I'm not sure how much time he gets off, but I mean, is enough time off that he met a lady over there and he's been dating her for the past like 6 months. So has to be at least a decent amount of time.
Oh, conduit down.
You know that shit's a little bit real because he met her family. Ooh, good one. Got a Caliban relic.
Oh, no, man. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Her family's gonna meet your parents in December. That's crazy. You should fuck with your parents and tell them that if they don't understand Korean, they're not gonna understand anything they say, and they should prepare like translation apps. Her parents don't speak English? Oh. Okay, so that's actually going to need to happen. Have you been trying to learn Korean to, like, counteract that a little bit? Like, how you been doing on that?
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she...
You speak a little. I mean, I feel like if you got, like, forced into that scenario, kind of, like, going over there, I feel like you have to adapt very quickly. Oh, shit, Zales got hit with the sub. Nice. Binary, thank you again, man. Seriously. Binary, I want you to do me a favor. Can you message Courtney and said, Joe bribed me for $100 for my name on the new siding of your house, and see what she says? I want her to either come up to me and say, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Or to give you a good enough reaction to send to me. Please message her and do that. Although it wasn't technically $100, right? How much is September? Is it 25% off? What's the exact wording? I don't know. Wait, did I get bonus subs for that? See, 117. That was exactly 20. I thought you got bonus subs for 5 or more. Hey, Diablo and Matsu got hit as well. I just noticed that. Cassardus got hit as well. Nice. Seth got hit. Zeos. Elros. Erasers. Nice. It was 99.90 or something. Wait. Is that even on sale? Did you get Skamaz? Like, I don't think that's on sale. Oh wait, no it is, because it's $6 now. So you basically paid $5 per sub instead of 6. It's like the old rate.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Gotcha. It's normally 120. Okay. I'm actually curious. I don't know if we are eating the bonus or if Twitch is. If I recall, Twitch is sponsoring, or a company is sponsoring it. So I don't know if the streamer also makes less. But at the same time, it doesn't bother me if that is the case. Because that's 20 subs I would not have gotten money for previously. So.
And you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Miss me calling.
I'm appreciative either way. Joe baited me into spending $100 so I can get your name in your house of siding. No, say something like Joe made a stupid comment about etching names of viewers who give money, and he said an exact amount, so I gave it. I'm making him do it. Or like, it is a verbal agreement. I expect it done or something along those lines. Any way to make me sound more dumb, even though you don't really need to do that because she's married to me, she knows how stupid I am. Sue him if he doesn't do it, bro. No, don't sue me, Binary. No, bro. No. Please. I almost killed that thing on accident. Whoops. Small claims court. No, I would simply say I didn't claim if it was new or old siding. Here's the new old siding with his name on it. May I please go, Your Honor? And they'll be like, y'all are fucking idiots. Get out of my courthouse.
Here we go.
Although I'm sure they're used to really dumb small claims court cases. I imagine it. Oh, excuse me, it happens quite often. Is it possible to invert tap/hold abilities in Warframe? No, like, for the gameplay aspect. I'm gonna do it per frame. Is it under...
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Ember doesn't count? Ember's augment doesn't count? Wait, is it? I want my first ability to just fucking...
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
always be Fireball Frenzy on tap. I'm a little disappointed that they don't allow augments to put frames on that list.
That mucker got past you, and now the conduit's blown. Move on. Move on.
Wait, which one do I have? Circle. I like how I asked that question and I fully knew the answer and I still asked it anyway with full confidence that I did not know the answer. I just want to point that out. Because I genuinely did it with Nova. Oh, I realized why I would be using Hot Shot for the weapon crit. With Ember, it'd basically be turning any weapon into a crit weapon, almost. The problem is, I don't know what the efficiency I have. Damn, we're getting lucky on that. 3 C10s. We'll do one more round, then we'll hop out.
Sunshine. Here we go.
Skizzy, what up? Strimmer loot, yeah. 7 of the 8 have been new. True, they have. I wonder if I could if upkeeping a hot shot would be more DPS than augmented. It probably depends on the weapon I'm using.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
I would have to calc it. Could also go the route of Porcano Los Dos, but I also take away Aegis, which is a survivability. Skizzy. Question from someone who has a lot of hours in this game and could possibly understand where I'm going at for this. I am considering turning Ember into a weapons platform. My idea was that I was going to subsume off her 2. As there are so many damage reduction aspects of this game already, I could probably find a feasible way around it. I guess my question I want to ask is, do you think Nourish would be the way to go for energy and then go high power strength? You need 2 for full armor strip on 3 is the only thing with that. But the problem is, without 4, you can't build up for your 3. So ultimately, you'd have to subsume 1. But my idea is building Ember with Fireball Frenzy. Because I don't want to subsume the only fucking ability that has a useful augment off of her. So you're saying don't subsume everything? Oh, your 1 builds up your 2 from spamming is what you're saying. So subsume my 4. Gotcha. For when I need the armor strip. So basically what you're saying is use my 1 to build up my heat for 3 for armor strip and subsume 4 off. Gotcha. Okay, you see, that's why I'm glad I asked you. Thank you. So subsume 4 off. Nourish if you're running faction damage. I mean, I would ultimately probably do that on this build. And then I'm more so just trying to think of a relevant build for 2025 Ember.
We are a vapor trail.
Roar for double dipping heat ticks.
They're back, and they're well pissed off.
Because Fire Blast does provide heat procs for Hot Shot, right? Would you run Hot Shot and Augmented, or would you run like Aegis and then Hot Shot? I'm debating if the extra 60% power strength is even necessary. Oh, Von Crow, by the way, I'm not sure if you're still here listening. What I sent you is not even the full thing. I just realized I only said a portion of what is currently happening. To be careful about reverse heat inherit for weapon platform. What does that mean? Could you educate me?
Ready to kick.
I'll type it to you while we're out in the lobby here.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Go. Have a good night. Yeah, send me a DM. We can talk. If you apply heat proc from your ability first, your weapon won't be able to leverage the multiplier from percent heat mod, so you would lose, say, 165% heat from prime heat charge. So what you're saying is I would basically not run flat heat on my weapons because it would be adding... Or would I run it on my weapon still to apply additional ones? I don't know. Gonna actually do it by the Escher Archon bit. I don't know if I want to go Blind Rage. Be careful about that. Double dipping. Just not sure if I want to run hot shot or not for the crit. I feel like it's worth it, but I don't know. I feel like also going transient fortitude over blind rage is the play, and just sticking at around 238. Augmented gets me to around 300, which will net me decent enough damage, I feel like. I don't know why that other one's called Endgame. That's old Endgame. You can just go something like Hatred for now. No, I'm just kind of messing around as I pop Aura Forma onto this frame. I'm probably gonna leave one Umbral, the rest Auras. Just so I can mess with anything I want, because I think the power strength from Umbral Intensify is still better. The only exception would be if I went like Roar instead of Nourish. Oh, yeah, I did ask if I would run heat mods or not on my weapons. Oh, I gotta feed Ashrayas. Be additive. I'm gonna try this first. Depends if some other mod will be effectively a larger DPS increase. Gotcha, okay. We can play around with it. I'm okay with trying to play around. Farm Io on Jupiter for the first 6 waves for the Mesa Relic. I'm down for that if you want. I gotta form on my heck. Anyone else want to join for an IO on Jupiter? Anybody at all? I'm excited to work on this build again, though. I haven't touched Ember in years. And I know she has kind of been power crept heavily, but if I can
has been compromised. Defend the cargo until
turn this frame into some sort of like fun little weapons platform of anything, I'm down. Debating on if I would want to use, I don't know. I was thinking of using something like flow and preparation as well for quality of life, but I don't need that. I'm getting a whole 700. Yeah, Temple makes me sad because Temple or Ember walks that Temple could run. I almost feel like Ember does not give out enough heat procs to upkeep hotshot reliably either. Like, I feel like Ember's existence should be like passively applying heat procs in a certain range based off your frame's range or something like that. Yeah, if it fell off like some of the other ones, it'd be a little bit better. There's nothing really for me to do here. That's why I'm running around like that. He's just doing explosive Leggerdeman. Or whatever it is. Just killing everything. So go run around, pick up this endo. Rock you like a Nova frame.
Is secure. Let's go home.
I could see that song being a good vibe for Nova. I like it. Laz, how are you? I remember I used to grind this mission all the time to the point where I have way too many neural sensors for my own good.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Spectre, please, thank you. Bro, request it. You literally have access to the mod things to refund your own points if I don't get to it before you. But if I get to it before you, you're losing 2k shadow points. So it's up to you if you want to take that Gamba. Are you sure you want to risk it? Are you sure you want to risk it with my dashboard being right here and I can just simply go check? Are you sure you want to risk it? The V11. You're in the big boy view. You could request it and literally decline it like right away. I can add it to the queue. Don't worry about it. I added it to the queue. You're good.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
God damn you. What for? The energy sword desk light from Halo? Where'd you post it? Pics. I see it. Oh shit, that looks really good.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Hello, kitty cat. How are you feeling, my old lady? It's that time of year, Miss Kitty. Your seasonal scabbies are coming back. So I gotta get all your freaking dead hair out of the, and like dried up ones out of the way. Bring Nova so you don't get bored. No, it's okay. Dude, I've been live long enough. I'm just vibing at the end of the night talking to people. We have converted this into just a casual just chatting while Warframe is on in the background day. AKA, this is an old school RuneScape thing. I click once to repeat the mission and just AFK while talking to chat.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment.
Sorry, I'm actually...
reinforcements arrive.
My old lady, Miss Kitty, around like late summer, early fall, starts to have skin issues, and basically she gets it basically scabs all over her body because her skin is irritated and she scratches it and ultimately, you know, scratches her skin to the point of bleeding. And it gets really annoying when those scabs get like scratched off, but they're stuck in her fur and they turn into mats behind her hair that is also shedding. So every day I have to basically check on her and make sure that like any of those scabs that are like falling off or peeling off. Sorry if this is disgusting to you, but when you have a cat that is going to be 17 years old, it's something you just kind of have to passively manage. You basically... Mats are very painful for cats. If they ever have any matted fur, you want to make sure to either cut it off or brush it out. And that doubles down when you have scabs that could potentially be a little bit... Oh, she's just out of camera range where she is. When they're a little pointy as well. I don't think so, Vankuro. Maybe, unless Binary requested it recently. So basically, I actually... To get her mats out, I use my beard brush. And I actually just run it down her fur. And if it gets, like, any resistance, I will, like... You know, be mindful, but pull a little bit harder to, like, pull out a mat of, like, fur. But she appreciates it, because otherwise she would just have a completely like matted side.
Keep fighting.
And I don't want my kitty cat to have just matted fur and just like suffer in her old age. I want this pretty lady to, you know, live out her last years with healthy skin and healthy fur. Mwah. You big annoying lady. Our last night, your idol K-pop demon hunters. Oh, I think I saw a TikTok about this. Where it was a guy and a girl walking to a concert. And she was like, oh my god, I hope they play Your Idol. And the guy's like, babe, we're going to a metal concert. And then it's just the dude singing it. So I'm thinking this is what you're talking about. Oh wait, my heck is already ranked. Wait, this is actually getting me affinity to the point where I can form a shit. Hold up, I gotta form on my stuff now.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I'm impressed. I don't think we've gotten anything new though, right? You said V11, right? Or is it V12? No, V12 is what we need. Good shout on the unequipping other weapons. I'm pretty sure the Heck definitely would want to use that. Do I have a Heck Riven? I do have a Heck Riven. Oh, nice, Les. As I'm planning to take a few weeks away from Warframe to play Battlefield. Because I am going to be doing Abiotic Factor and Battlefield for my main games until I hit rank 60 on the Battle Pass. But I really need to start doing more abiotic to finish that so I can have episodes to edit. Granted, I have about probably 4 episodes worth of content left to do. I guess I haven't had time. How's abiotic? I wish I had more time to play it. It is one of, like, the beginning of abiotic. I'm probably about a quarter of the way through the overall progress, maybe a third of the way, and it is one of the best survival games I have played so far. It balances a story-driven progression with the survival elements with a bit of horror very well. It is fantastic, like, genuinely. Didn't know life and beat it like Nanaki. Bruh, Nanaki put like 120 hours into that game. I'm convinced that they don't have a job. Because that is a lot of hours to put into a game. Like, it's so quickly. Vonkra Helldivers is fun. I just have other games I'm prioritizing right now. Although, if I finish... I mean, basically, my goal with Warframe, and I made this clear from the start, I'm trying to get my account to the point where I want my account to just be waiting for major updates or new Prime releases to play the game for a week or two, and then put it on hold again. I want Warframe to become a passive game when updates drop, and otherwise my account having to full mastery. That is what I'm working on right now. I'm almost LR4. Once I'm done all the Kuva weapons, my primary will be the Tenet weapons. And then after that, I should be LR5 and only have like 10 miscellaneous weapons left to get. Because of the vaulted stuff, I'm only missing 4 prime parts. And by that, I mean 4 prime items. Minus the new Caliban stuff that just came out. I have not gotten any of that yet. Well, I've gotten 2... No, 1 piece. Just a singular piece of the prime parts. One of the Vardaya. We're showing getting some of the relics. Wow, my heck is already ready to be formatted again. I forgot how fast it is when you unequip other weapons.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
Leveling the heck, real heckin' fast. I'm about to be out of out of things to level in terms of weapons. I'm gonna start doing Kuva liches again. Aura Forma, where the ribbon is. Eventually, I'm going to put Chilling Grasp here. So I'll do a Deep Polarity on Savvy, which is going to give me another 6. Which will put me at 1 away. So I'll probably do Critical Decel for my... Am I at 4? I'm at 4. Crap. Maybe I won't do Prime Chilling Grasp. I'll also have 14 more capacity. That's a very true point.
Our position has been compromised. Defend
Oh.
the cargo
Oh, you got in,
until
okay.
reinforcements arrive.
I was thinking of just doing the savvy spot. Because it doesn't matter anyway. I should have enough for the build. Because then I can swap pretty much any of the polarities. I think shotguns also have electricity for a primed mod. Convulsion, right? If I want to go corrosive. You do rush or break? It depends. If you're doing Iwo Jima, do you want a 15-minute game or do you want a 45-minute game? Rush for shorter, breakpoint for longer. Sometimes it's just nice to just vibe with some short, quick games. I usually have been cycling between them. But typically that's true for all of them for Rush versus Breakpoint. It's usually about half the time to a third of the time. Like, if you take every single rush point to overtime and make it to the final point, it's about 25 minutes. Well, Breakpoint has vehicles. Rush also does not. If you're more infantry, I would worry about that. Or, well, most maps are like that. Iwo Jima doesn't have vehicles for their rushes. How close am I to LR4? Not quite there. Once we get all the Caliban primes and get all that done, probably going to try to just straight up finish all the Kuva weapons. Check that off.
For your bravery.
I'm eventually going to want to get 60% for all of them, but I'm not worried about that just yet. And I also need to get all the ephemeras. I didn't think about that. I think I have one of the, like, 8 that I need. That's going to be fun. I'll probably get most of them passively. At least I think. I don't know. And yeah, the sisters ones as well. Don't worry, that's after. I'll be done eventually. Oh man, I'm technically not even done the Coda stuff either, so that's another set of mastery I can get. Is A7 even good?
That's the last of
It's a Carius, it looks like.
Secure. Let's go home.
No, it's a pretty shitty relic, but I mean, I have 44 of them. Got 38 on Heck, I think. I did! Good call. Thanks, man. Oops.
It is always satisfying to watch you work, operator.
So it looks like I'll have 20... Or no, 22... Minus 9 is 13. I'll have 13 left, so I can easily slot something into the final slot. Llama, what up? You don't remember Disruption? Disruption's pretty chill. I like that game mode.
You must defend our
the dudes have a lot of HP though, or effective HP. Ugh. Galvanized mods are from arbitration. I'll show you guys galvanized savvy, for example. It gives status chance, and then most of them are on kill. So I can get up to 80% direct damage per status type affecting the target for 20 seconds. On every time I get a kill, it refreshes it. So effectively for status weapons, if you or with frames that apply a bunch of statuses onto enemies, it scales your damage like insane. Compared to regular shotgun savvy, which gives a little bit more status. Excuse me. Llama, how you been, by the way? What's up? Break it is. Have fun. Enjoy getting mav'd a million times. Enjoy your lurk. Actually, if you have a good match, I might be ending before... Actually, it's 11:30. I probably should be ending pretty soon. Work's kicking your butt. Kind of same. Honestly, although this week should be the final week of busyness in terms of my job. And then things should be pretty laid back. Oh, man. If I don't hit 40 on the hack, I am going to do one more. Otherwise, I'm probably going to get ready to go to bed. Because Courtney has work tomorrow and I don't. I was kind of hoping to stream tomorrow because it's Labor Day and I'm off work. But apparently, Courtney made plans with my parents to go up and like celebrate Labor Day with like a barbecue dinner. So I'm going to be doing that instead. So no stream tomorrow. Not that I ever stream Mondays anyway. But I will be, I'll be honest with you. Tuesday stream. Well, yeah, Binary, she's asleep. She has work at 5 a.m. I was expecting a response tomorrow, not tonight. What was I going to say, though? Tuesday stream is going to be heavily dependent on how Tuesday goes at my job. All right, we did hit max rank. We're good. My Ember is almost... Actually, I almost want to do one more because of getting Ember the max rank. So I can forma her at least one more time. But I'm not worried about that too much.
Operator, you have remembered well.
Yeah, if Tuesday goes well, I will be very quick to share that it indeed went well. But if not, I might not be streaming Tuesday. I might to just take my mind off things. We'll see. What Excellence mods do I have? Well, I could do counterbalance. I guess I could. Yeah. Oh, I could also do... no, I don't need to worry about Galvic Cell. Just when your busy days begin. Yeah, for me, I could do vigilante supplies. I'm probably just gonna, yeah, why not? I'll do that. I need to grind platinum. Trying to min-max as many as my weapons as I can. Pretty much back to school. The kids came back on Wednesday, so The past week I just worked, the week before that, and then week 2. That like 3 weeks are like crunch time for like getting all the projects done that things didn't get delivered to you. Like I had something delivered to me Tuesday around lunchtime with the expectation that it would be everything would be dropped so I could install it for Wednesday when the kids were there. So that was a fun thing I had to do. But now that everything is kind of like running its course and everything is getting into a groove, ideally everything will be good. I forgot about Scattered Justice on the Heck. Like, I might as well... I feel like that's better than the Riven. That's a lot of multi-shot. Or, bear with me. I roll the Heck a little bit. Let's see if I can't get a viral mod on it. So I can slot that instead of the viral mod. Crit electricity. Like if I can get a toxin. Hey Spindly, what's up, bud? I can get toxin with like multi-shot and crit damage maybe. That is not what I wanted with that toxin. That's a good amount of toxin damage though. I'm not going to roll this a tremendous amount of times. Because an alternative as well is I could go a different mod combination depending on what I get. Like I could go something with Prime Convulsion if that pans out. I gotta pee very badly because I've been drinking. Spinley dropping the subby. Nice. Thank you, bud, for the 9 months. Appreciate that so much. Rev up those fryers, fry cooks. Astreus is here to burn some bacon. Oh. Multi-shot with 2/3 racism. I kind of like that over status. I'm going to take that for now. Astreus, how are you tonight? Ooh, projectile speed negative though. You had the grill, and then after you grilled, you had to help take down your sister's. Why do you always have to? Bro, what is it with you and your sister's braids, bro? Like, relax. Yo, Cal, right? Nowadays, the Kuva's nothing. Spindly, how you been, bud? The reload speed is kind of shitty, but I feel like that damage is kind of nice. Just use an Ellie Vice and give myself viral. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm still convinced I'm gonna get lucky and get Toxin with a couple good mods. Finally get to experience what it's like to have 2 days off the back-to-back. It's very nice. Although I should probably mention that my days off don't really exist because I'm watching my child. So my days are dedicated to her. So pretty much my entire life right now is between Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Mickey Mouse Funhouse, Bluey, a Disney movie on the TV at all times. playing with gigantic blocks that are basically like really cheap plastic Legos. And then chasing her around the house. And feeding her. Feeding her is pretty important as well. She can put down some food, man. Ooh, double crit. I'll take some double crit. Don't ask me why I'm rolling this so much. I really don't care about this weapon that much. But it's the principle of the matter. You're frequently flying into Philly Airport? Wait, for what? What are you doing in Philly? Oh, that's actually not bad. That gives me the viral I was looking for. I lose the status, I get the multi-shot. That is actually exactly what I was looking for, kind of. It's not the perfect mod, but it helps, because then I can do this, and I can do Scattering Inferno, or Scattered Justice. Give me the multi. I get Justice with it. And I get the flat damage as well. And then I can do action, swap polarity, boom, boom. And I have viral heat. Yeah, the Kuva Heck. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Should be pretty good damage overall. Especially as I work up that heat. We'll take it. I can definitely get better with the Heck Riven, but that's done. I'll keep messing with Ember next time I stream Warframe. But that said, we're gonna get ready to call it. And the reason is it's 11:30 and I have to watch my child tomorrow, and I want to make sure that I can get some good sleep for that. Flying home from seeing your family. Wait, you're flying into Philly? Because you're from the Philly area? I feel like we talked about this, but I forget if your family's from Philly or you're in Philly. You guys got here, Spindly? I'm sorry. It's late. I gotta go to bed. I have a long day tomorrow. And then a long week with everything with work. Chat, I'm just gonna let you know, besides the basic shit I've been telling you about work, I'm not gonna be going into any details about anything about like specifics, obviously, but if I am streaming a little bit less when I'm taking care of IRL stuff, I appreciate your patience and understanding, and also your support while that happens. I want to stream as much as I can during September, but IRL comes first. And YouTube, unfortunately, is probably going to be taking a little bit of a backseat while that happens. I'm going to still try to edit enough videos, not for this Thursday, but hoping to drop an episode next Thursday or next Friday still. Your family's from Central PA. Gotcha, okay. Okay. Yeah, Philly Airport's probably 45 minutes from me. Maybe a little bit less. But I'm outside of Northeast Philly. So, opposite direction of you. Well, kind of. You probably, from the airport, probably take the blue route, the 276 west towards Harrisburg, and then you get off at some exit like 30 miles out from there is my guess. Depending on where in Central PA your family's from. Anyways, instead of doxing Ninja Llama's family because I'm familiar with the Philly area because I live here, as I was saying about the schedule, if you, Astraeus, can you pop all the commands for everything involving the YouTube in particular with new vid being the abiotic factor playthrough we were doing? I'm going to be getting back into streaming it. Assuming everything goes well with work on Tuesday and I'm not feeling absolutely defeated in terms of the idea of having the same job for another month or two. We'll be streaming that. We'll be doing that also on Saturday. I know we're streaming Warframe tonight. If you're liking the stream, by the way, drop a follow. Very chill, laid-back environment here all the time. We are a variety channel. I've been playing this game for over a decade at this point, but it's not the only game I play. The Daniel shirt? Yeah, this is the OG, like, where's the OG, like, Twitch? They don't do merch anymore through Twitch. This shirt is probably almost a decade old as well. Still great quality. I wish Twitch still did official merch. It would be great. What was I saying? Warframe for the next like month or so, unless they drop a major update in the next month, is going to be on the back burner until after Battlefield 6. What I mean by that is Battlefield 2042 has their battle pass that I want to hit rank 60 on, so we're going to be streaming that. Still the only streamer you ever met in person. Daniel's such a great dude. I wish we lived closer because I always love hanging out with him. The OG Cockcast streamer, that's me, dude. That's me. Y'all are distracting me with your chatting. I love it. What was I gonna say though? Warframe back burner, probably 3 to 4 weeks. I know it's about a month out until Battlefield 6. We will stream Warframe in between Battlefield 2042 and BF6 if we max out the battle pass. However, the main priority besides that is abiotic factor. I probably have about 50-ish hours left in that game because that game is jam-packed with content, and that means if I stream it twice a week, that'll be 5 weeks. We are not going to be done abiotic factor till about mid-October. I need to start streaming that game more, so I'm going to start doing that at least 5 hours a day, and on top of that, playing it off stream a little bit to kind of keep my base going, with the idea of food, water, ammunition, stuff like that loaded up, so that way I'm not distracted doing that stuff on stream, so I can focus on the meat of the content. So look forward to a lot of abiotic factor, look forward to a lot of Battlefield for the next about month and a half, maybe a little bit longer for Battlefield if Battlefield 6 slaps. Besides the Logitech giveaway you can enter, we just pulled the winner for August yesterday. You can enter for September with channel points. We are partnered with Logitech and Into the AM if you would like to support the stream financially. By also getting stuff as well. Male apparel for Into the AM, they're very good. I have so much of their stuff. They are great. I'm probably going to be getting even more stuff soon. Logitech, they speak for themselves. I have a pretty cool stream with Logitech coming up in the next couple of weeks. I don't know if I can fully announce what it is yet, but just know in September I have a really cool opportunity, and Logitech is supporting me a lot by doing this. And what I mean is that they are sponsoring me for probably the equivalent of 2 months of my usual stream revenue in a single stream. So look forward to that. I would really appreciate your support when that happens. Look forward to it. If you want to support the stream, you can sub. I've been talking and rambling way too long. It's been like 10 minutes, but I got distracted with chat and all of that. I'll see you all Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. I love your faces. That's about it. Goodbye. See you later.